Hello. There we go. Jesus Christ. So I messed up. I'm stupid. I did stupid things. Please ignore me. I'm so stupid. You know what? We're gonna start. Just ignore everything. Just ignore everything that happened before, okay? Don't worry about it. I messed up everything. Just don't worry about it. I broke everything because I'm dumb. I had pressed the wrong thing when I was doing something, and I accidentally pressed sign out. Didn't see anything? Okay, cool. So we're just gonna pretend that never happened. Ever. No, I would like to load this data. We're gonna blame the Illuminati. Let's blame Kokichi. How about that? Why is there... I hate everything. What is going on with this now? Why is there a white bar at the top? He really is. He's messing up my entire stream. That's not what I want. No, I'm being so dumb right now. There we go. I fixed it, I think. Okay. Hey, geez, I was responsible for the price of my office chair going up. Damn it, Kokichi. Right? It's all Kokichi's fault. And also my... What is happening? Okay. I need to fix my VTuber thing, because it's all, like, all out of whack. Okay. Let's try this again. None of that happened. The last 20 minutes just didn't happen, okay? Last 20 minutes didn't happen. Welcome to Danganronpa V3, okay? Danganronpa V3. We are investigating who killed Mio. Kokichi's being a little shit. And that's really it. That's all you need to know. Shark person has time traveling powers confirmed. For real. Don't you know sharks can time travel? That's a shark fact. Shark fact. Sharks can time travel. Okay. Didn't I tell you before, Shuichi, don't carry the burden all... And didn't I tell you before not to get in the way, Kaito? Huh? What's your problem? We're all relying on Shuichi to carry our asses through this class trial, right? You're like a parrot repeating the same lines over and over. You're bothering him. I think that's the most annoying thing you can do to Shuichi. You know that? What do you mean? I'm not... Kokichi, you're annoying. Whoa, killer girl's glaring at me. I was only kidding around. Now Kokichi's sad. Maki's glare seemed to do the tricks as Kokichi turned around, dejected. Finally, the past is gone, thinks Makiro. Just suck it up, Kaito. Now's not the time to be bickering with each other. Ah, my bad. Sorry. Kaito, I'm okay. I know what you want to say, Kaito. You don't have to worry. I see. In that case, I believe in you and won't say anything else. And the pop-up thing is gone. What pop-up thing? Don't worry about it. It didn't exist. There's nothing to worry about. Anyway. But if I have any problems, let me know. I'll help you. I'm here for you, bro. Thank you, Kaito. Okay, let's just go in. You know what? Let's just go. Let's just go. I don't really want to talk to people right now. I just kind of want to. Let's just go. Go into this class trial. That's gonna be really, really rough for me. I feel like I need to have alcohol or something now, because I'm just like, I'm not okay right now. I'm just like, alright. Okay. Alright, let's go. Yeah. The 8 of us got into the elevator. Alright, the door shut behind us. Let's just go. Let's go. I'm done. I'm done with today. Just done. Let's go. Let's get out of here. And like all those times before, we descended. It was dead quiet. The only sound I could hear was the beating of my heart in my ears. My body was trembling. The more I tried to control it, the worse it got. There's no way to get used to it, really, the fear of death. We were all fighting it, trying to be courageous. We all felt as though we were going to our own execution. No, not an execution. A test of our will to survive. Hey, how are you? Great. I'm fine. Nothing happened. the last 20 minutes before it didn't happen. This is everything's fine. Everything's great. I have no technical issues at all. Everything's okie dokie. How are you, Maya? Finally, oh my gosh, I'm like gonna cough now. Ugh. Finally, the elevator stopped and doors opened. And I thought I couldn't explain it, but and though I couldn't explain it, my body stopped trembling. Welcome! Go ahead and stand behind any open podium. If you're asking, you want to see what I'll do to you if you keep Father waiting. Wait, is he back to normal? Yeah, because he was acting like a baby, and he said Mia was his fire rage in the background. This is fine. He was acting like a baby and was saying, first he said that Kibo was his father, or mother, and then he switched to Miyu, and Miyu graciously accepted the role, apparently. So he was kind of trying to help us, in this class trial a bit, because he thought Miyu was his mother, and then she got moited. You not friend anymore? Oh my gosh. You chicks must feel pretty slick, using Monotaro's forgetfulness to befriend him. He just decided on his own that we were friends. But I don't want you guys to Monotaro anymore, because he's already forgotten. He's already forgotten. Wait, was Ryu giving Kibo upgrades in secret? Well, we already knew that she was giving him upgrades in secret, but no, Monotaro is not actually their child. He just thought he was their child for whatever reason. He may have forgotten what he was, forgotten that he was on Daddy's side, but now he's forgotten that he had forgotten that he was on Daddy's side. Thanks to me, because I smacked the stuffing out of him. Yeah, how confusing. Well, whatever. I can't remember, but one of you guys is the culprit, right? I can't be in the same room as a killer. It's dangerous. I'm gonna go lock myself in my room. Maybe even set up a barricade. That's another death flag. He becomes like, that's a lot of death threat. Death flags. He's been showing up. Wait, well, there goes my headcanon. Oh, let's get this started. The heart-raising excitement as the Pekin and Spotless face off. He's even saying what Monokuma says. Is he trying to take Monokuma's place? He's like, I'm the person who wears black and white on this, okay? Not Monokuma. I got the black and white outfit here. We went to our podiums as always. We knew what we had to do. There was no protest left in us. I don't know. I'm thinking he might be Monokuma, the mastermind, I mean. That would be too obvious, right? That would be too fucking obvious. It's already the fourth time. The fourth class trial was about to begin. Miyu Aruma, the ultimate inventor. She may have given us a lot of trouble, but we all miss her. It's a tragedy, after all. She helped me and Kaede with those cameras, gave Kibo extra functions. In the end, she had done a lot for us. And the culprit that killed her is one of us. I need to discover who that is. In order to survive, I have to find the culprit. And I will fight for it. I will fight with truth and lies in this class trial. Poor Miyu. I'm indifferent on Miyu. I did not really like her. She's just a bit too much. Okay, skills. Do I have any new skills I can get? No. Yeah. I don't have like anything I can get. So, those viewpoints. Silence all conversations. Those vertical those. During mass panic debates. During mass panic. The keyword in the first will be shown from the start. Effective during debates. The entire screen will light up more frequently. Ooh, that would be really nice. Okay, but I don't think I have any more. Yeah, I only have 3 left I can get. Man. Yeah, I need more points. I need more skill points. I don't have any more. I want more. Okay, whatever. Handbook? Can I look at handbook? Can I look at the truth bullets? Okay, here we go. Monokuma file. The victim is the ultimate inventor, Miyu Aruma. The victim's body was discovered in the computer room on the 4th floor of the school. The estimated time of death is 6:30 a.m. No injuries can be found on the victim's body. Right, this all happened at night. Like in the middle of the night. A bottle of poison from the Ultimate Detective's lab. It was found on Kokichi. Poison is neutralized if it is mixed with anything, but it is still quite dangerous, and even a small amount will kill someone. It causes subconjunctival hemorrhaging, making its victim's eyes completely bloodshot. So we know, based on her body, she does not have bloodshot eyes. So she was not killed with this poison. This is a red herring. If I met her in person, I'd bring goggles, though. I would bring more than just goggles. I would bring, like, an entire new change of clothing. Maybe just, like, a poncho. And, like, just a complete face covering and just no. Just gloves and just, no. Just no. Okay. Device instructions. For the visors to function, they need to be plugged into the computer with 2 specific cords. The red cord is for consciousness, and the blue cord is for memory. It is unknown what would happen if the cords were plugged into the wrong slots, but there's a chance that some kind of glitch might occur. Okay. Tsumugi's account. While Tsumugi was searching for the secret of the outside world in the virtual world's mansion, she saw Miyu's avatar through the window. Right, so she was in the mansion, the dining room, the mansion. And while she was searching for the secret, whatever, she saw Miyu through the window. Loud noise. While Shuichi and Tsumugi were in the mansion's kitchen in the virtual world, they heard a loud sound, as though something crashed into something else. Shortly after, while they were both in the entrance hall, they heard Kibo's voice, despite the fact that he should have been past the map loading point. Yeah, so we heard something crash, and we heard Kibo's voice. Okay, the Killing Game Simulator. The Killing Game Simulator's title of text file contained the following information. Objects can't break. Avatars cannot be injured. However, the body's 5 senses are connected to the avatar, and any damage on avatar is felt by the user's real body. If an avatar takes fatal damage, then the real body will also die from shock. Besides that, the virtual world is the same as the real world, down to the laws of physics. There are no special travel methods, such as vehicles or warps. Okay, so no vehicles and no warps. That's important. With the exception of Miu, who died before she could log out, everyone only logged in and out once each. So Himiko, Tsumugi, Kaito, Kibo, Shuichi logged at the same time. Maki logged in next, Kokichi, Gonta logged in after, and then Miu last. Then Kaito logged out first, because he said for some reason it like kicked him out of the system or whatever. For whatever reason. So he went to bed, he said. That's what he said. And then at 6:55, which would be 25 minutes after Miu is suspected to have died, everyone logged out, basically. 23:02, Himiko, yeah, okay. Kaito account. Kaito was the only one who logged out from the virtual world. While he was looking for the secret of the outside world, on the mansion's rooftop, a ring of light appeared around his feet, and he was suddenly logged out against his will. Not knowing if it was okay to log back in or not, he went to his room and slept. So yeah, he seemed to suddenly get kicked out of the virtual world. Events at the chapel. While looking for the secret outside world, Miyu volunteered to search outside the chapel and split from Himiko and the others. What the heck? That was weird. So Himiko, Maki, and Kibo were searching inside the chapel. They heard a loud sound as though something hit the chapel from the outside. When they went to investigate, they found Miyu's avatar on the ground. Himiko and the others ran back to the mansion to log out. What is happening? Computer? It's making the, like, doo-doo, doo-doo, or, like, something, like, being plugged in and out, and I'm like, what the heck? What is happening? Why is it doing that? But with no bridge, they couldn't cross the river. It was there they met up with Shuichi. Because they had found, Miyu's avatar on the ground not moving. Okay, Miyu's corpse. Miu was found grasping her neck with both hands. She died with her eyes open in an expression of agony on her face. As the first to log out, Kibo was the first to discover Miu's body. She still had her visor on at the time. Which doesn't make sense, because Kibo should not have been, on that side of the bridge. Because he went with Kaito, Shuichi, and Gonta back to the mansion. Right? Because it was Kokichi, Kaito, we split up. And then Maki, Kibo, Tsumugi, Miu went to the church. Okay. As the first to log out, Kibo was the first to discover Miu's body. Oh wait, no, Kibo logged out first. I was thinking of, for some reason, thinking Kokichi found her body. I guess not that. Ignore me. I'm stupid. So Kibo logged out first, found her body, and took the visor off. The first floor of the mansion in the virtual world has a salon, a dining room, a kitchen, and a bathroom. The second floor is only the rooftop. While looking for the secret of the outside world, Kokichi searched the salon, Tsumugi searched the dining room. Right, Tsumugi was with us too. I forgot. Kaito searched the rooftop, and Gonta searched outside the mansion. Okay, so we looked in the kitchen. Tsumugi searched the dining room. Kaito on the rooftop, Kokichi, Salon, Gonta outside. The virtual world is surrounded by walls on all four sides, and there's a loading point between the two areas of the map. The loading point splits the map into two sides, the mansion side and the chapel side. When going through the map loading points, sight and hearing are momentarily cut off. In order to go between the mansion and the chapel, it is necessary to go through the map loading point and across the river that runs parallel to it. Toilet paper, found on the ground outside the mansion. A signboard just long enough to use as a bridge to cover the river. Across the river. There's only one in the virtual world. Miyu threw it into the river, but it was later found stuck on the rocks in the river by the mansion. Okay, so yeah, she crossed the bridge with everybody else, and then she knocked the bridge down. Which, according to this map, it should have flowed to the right, but somehow it ended up on the left side. Found on the ground by Miyu's avatar, Miyu claimed she had rewritten the virtual world's program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons. But there was a hammer. Found on the ground by Miyu's avatar. Like the phone in the salon, it allows its user to log out by saying their name into it. However, it can be used to force someone else to log out by saying their name into it. So we think that is how Kaito got kicked out of the game, or the virtual world. Is all you have to do is actually just say the person's name, and they'll get sent out. Lattice near the chapel. Found on the ground by Miyu's avatar, was not seen in the chapel before that point. It was in the mansion, though, I think. Was it in the mansion? Yeah. Yeah, but it seems like that was a secret by Miyu. Because Miyu said she got rid of any dangerous items, however, she was found with a hammer. And she also seems to be found with a cell phone. Because it seemed like she also said that the only way to log out was using the phone in the salon. Yeah. I think oh, okay, I remember where this was. It was on the rooftop in, like, a closet. I remember seeing it when we first got there. Miyu's avatar found frozen and collapsed in the snow between the chapel and the wall where the virtual world ends. When a user logs out, their avatar disappears, but if the user's real body dies, the avatar stays in the virtual world. Since avatars cannot be injured, it doesn't look any different from when Miyu was alive. Everything in the Killing Game Simulator is assigned one of two categories, human or object. Most avatars are set to human. However, Miyu's avatar was the only one that was set to object. Okay. Yet again, that's something Miyu never told us. So it sounds like Miyu isn't exactly innocent. While everyone was gathered in the chapel, Miyu told Kokichi to meet her on the rooftop of the mansion. However, when everyone was deciding how to split up to search for the secret of the outside world, Miyu volunteered to search the chapel. I think Kibo told us that he had accidentally kind of heard them talking. Kokichi in the salon. Kokichi agreed to meet up with Miyu on the rooftop, but because the door to the rooftop was locked, he couldn't. Because of that, he returned to the salon and decided to search there. There are no witnesses who can confirm whether or not Kokichi was actually in the salon, because Kaito was kicked out of the game. Wall added by Miyu. Coordinates in the virtual world are represented on an X and Y axis. Miyu added a wall along the length of the Y-axis. The wall had a special setting that allowed non-human objects to pass through it. So that's really important. Okay, I'm remembering that now. Okay. And that may have been why Miyu's avatar was set as an object, not as a human. Kokichi's avatar has a special setting. If Miu touched him, he would be unable to move. That's another thing we were not told about from Miu, which seems very weird. Avatar error. When everyone logged in for the first time, an avatar user error occurred. So there was some sort of error that came up. We do not know what that error was. So that is also important. Okay. Let's, again, trial. Why is there no sound for, why is the... Okay, hold on. I was wondering why there's no sound. But I thought maybe it was just too quiet. Okay. There we go. That's better. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Okay.
Then let's begin with a basic explanation.
Malcolm was getting bored.
Screw it. This is tiresome.
You need more motivation.
I do. I really do. Now then, let's start this class trial.
Before we start, I just want to ask something since there's not a lot of us left. What happens if the votes result in 2 first places?
That's true. We have 8 people, so it could be a tie.
Huh? You mean like a tie? It means they're both the blackened. As long as one of them is correct. It's fine.
Okay.
Daddy, are you sure you should make a decision like that so casually?
Yeah, it seems a little, concerning.
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever.
Thanks. Since that's answered, I can start enjoying this life or death game now.
Yay! Fun!
What game? How long are you gonna keep saying that?
Just ignore Kokichi. The rest of us need to work together to find the truth. Got it? We can't die here!
Yeah! Tell him, Himiko.
Oh my! Himiko has become so determined! It's true! People really do change!
But now she's lost what made her so unique.
That's none of your business!
We should focus on the class trial. First, we need to clarify...
Kaito's the culprit!
Kokichi's like, it's him!
What? Say that to my face!
Oh gosh.
While we were all still logged in, Kaito logged out alone, right? You were able to move freely. Doesn't that mean you could have committed the murder?
Don't screw around! There's no way I'm the culprit!
Yeah, Kokichi, that doesn't really work. Because if Kokichi says he wasn't in the salon, then he should have been able to see if Kaito went to the salon to log out. Because it seemed like the cell phone, Miu had.
Kaito right. Kaito couldn't have killed Miu.
How long are you gonna keep saying that? Trusted people can still kill, you know. We already saw that a bunch of times. So many times. Since Kaede.
The fact that Kaito is the only one logged out is suspicious. But he's not the culprit. He can't be. Alright. Let's get to it. Not self-debate. Let's start. Okay.
Kaito logged out first, by himself. Miu was still logged in, though. That's when he poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Yeah, that's wrong.
That's wrong!
1, the poison went on Kokichi's seat. And 2, it doesn't match the evidence.
He wasn't killed by poison, and the warning on the label proves it.
Yeah.
Drinking the poison would result in subconjunctival hemorrhaging.
Subconjunction.
In other words, your eyes would be bloodshot.
Oh, but Miu's body. That's right.
Her eyes weren't bloodshot. She wasn't killed by that poison.
Then what was that poison for?
Probably a diversion. The culprit wanted us to think Miu died by poison.
Then, what was her real cause of death?
Miu's real cause of death. The only one I can think of. Something. This one.
This is it!
Yeah, the simulator rules, basically.
Miu's cause of death was the killing game simulator itself.
Yeah. But she experienced shock.
In the virtual world, if your avatar takes fatal damage, your real body dies of shock. That was made clear in the program's text file.
Miu received fatal damage in the virtual world and died from that shock.
In that case, it's fair to say that the cause of death was actually the simulator.
Gonta has question. Where is this virtual world place? What floor is it on?
If you don't understand, then don't say anything.
If Miu was killed in the virtual world, then the next thing we need to figure out is what caused her to incur fatal damage within the virtual world.
So her cause of death in the virtual world is the one that matters.
Oh, it seems like Gonta is confused. So why don't we review things a bit? So we split into two groups to find the secret of the outside world.
The ones who searched the mansion were me, Shuichi, Samugi, Gonta, and that NPC Kaito.
Hey, who you calling NPC, you ASS?
And the others who searched the chapel were Keyboy, Maki, Himiko, and the late Miu.
How could someone have given her fatal damage in that situation? That's what we gotta think about. Now, let's all work together.
Aww, little Himiko is all grown up. Too bad your chest hasn't grown up, though.
That was uncalled for. Someday, my chest will grow like crazy.
Let's begin then.
Yeah, Kibo's like, can we just talk about this? Fatal damage that Miu received in the virtual world. Let's pin that down. Okay. So it has to do with the lattice thing, but also the sound.
In the virtual world, Miu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Okay.
Whatever did that to Miu was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
No.
We're going to beat her with his bare hands.
Jesus.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
Oh shit! Fucking damn it!
It's possible she was pushed from a great height.
Could she have drowned?
In the virtual world, Miu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whatever did that to Miu was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
We're going to beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation.
There we go. Yep.
I agree.
Because of how she was grasping her neck, how her corpse was like.
Miu's body showed severe trauma and signs of a struggle.
Yeah, she looked like she suffered. Very hard to look at.
Right. And the virtual world is connected to our five senses. If her body experienced pain, She must have been in pain in the virtual world as well. Knowing that, I believe Maki is correct. Mew was strangled to death.
Yeah, definitely. Strangling and poison are the only methods that can make her look like she's suffocated.
Or
We've already
allergies.
removed the possibility of poison, so it can only be strangulation.
Yeah.
Also, when a victim is poisoned, they commonly grab their chest or mouth. But Mew was holding her throat. It's obvious she was trying to protect her windpipe.
Oh, the assassin master gets really chatty when it comes to corpses.
Shut up, Kibo.
In that case, her exact cause of death is being strangled in the virtual world.
But is strangulation even possible in the virtual world? If the avatars were equally strong, it would be difficult to strangle a resisting victim.
Yeah, if she was just as strong as them, no way they could have strangled her.
Then the culprit would need a tool. There are tons of cases where a weaker person would strangle a stronger person with a rope.
Wow, you know a lot about killing, nerd.
But was there even a rope in that world? I don't remember seeing one.
Then they must have used something else as a rope.
Something for a rope. I have an idea of what it might be. Do I? Oh, rope. Rope. Oh, rope. Oh my god. Toilet paper! Right! Because objects can't be destroyed. So, toilet paper. I found it during the investigation.
This is it!
Yeah.
During the investigation, we found toilet paper outside the
That could be used as rope. Because objects cannot be broken in the virtual world.
mansion.
Is this toilet paper? What would toilet paper be doing here?
I'm guessing that the toilet paper was used to strangle her.
Gonta, no can ignore that!
What you mean, Shuichi? Huh? What's wrong?
What, wrong? Shuichi goofing off! Not gentlemanly at all!
I'm going to no understand. That's a common thing. Oh, shit, what the
There's no
fuck?
time for nonsense! You know can use toilet paper in place of rope!
Oh my gosh, why am I getting a
What
phone call right
too
now?
Easy. Even Gonta know that, and Gonta not smart!
No, I'm positive
Oh
toilet
my
paper
god.
was used instead of rope.
You died such an awful death. So why you not take this seriously? You call yourself ultimate detective?
Oh, I'm getting... Oh, for fuck's sake.
Use your head! Figure out real murder weapon!
No, I'm positive toilet paper was used instead of rope.
There's no time for nonsense! You know can use toilet paper
Huh.
in place of rope! What tear too easy?
There we go. Jesus Christ.
Cut through your words!
Oh my god.
The toilet paper wouldn't tear.
Oh, that was so annoying.
Because in a virtual world, objects are unbreakable.
Unbreakable?
You're so dumb, Gonta. You didn't even know that?
If objects can't break in that world, then toilet paper shouldn't be able to tear. And since it couldn't tear, it could be used as a rope.
Swear I'm not gonna get anything done in this class trial.
Gonta not really understand, but... Sorry, Shuichi. Gonta was wrong.
It's okay, Gonta. Don't...
I don't even care. Like I said the first time, I'm just like,
worry about it.
Killed by toilet paper. It was a fitting end for her.
Yeah.
A fitting end? I do not fully understand that logic.
Because she was a piece of shit. Sorry, Scott.
But if Mew was killed near the chapel, why was the murder weapon by the mansion?
Maybe the culprit tried to get rid of it to destroy the evidence.
As a culprit meant to get rid of the evidence, they did a poor job of it. There was a much better place where they could have destroyed it.
If toilet paper was the murder weapon, then what's the deal with the hammer next to her?
Perhaps the culprit prepared a backup weapon, just in case.
No, the culprit didn't bring the hammer.
Me did.
No? But who else but the culprit would bring a...
Wait, we already know who brought that hammer. That would be Mew.
That's it! Mew was the one who brought the hammer.
She brought the hammer!
Mew bring hammer?
Remember what she told us?
I already know the program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons. But yeah, I don't remember how to do Mew's voice.
She did say she deleted any dangerous objects.
If that were true, she wouldn't have missed something like a hammer. Meaning that Mew must have left it on purpose.
On purpose?
But why she do that?
Mew brought the hammer for sure, but what does she need it for? We need to make that clear. Okay. What are the two bullets? Map of the mansion, map of the world, Mew and Kikichi
Let's
meeting?
assume that Mew brought the hammer.
Meeting, probably.
What was she planning to do with it?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
Uses for a hammer. Gonta no! Mew gonna build stuff with hammer!
Yes, of course.
Probably just brought it for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone.
Yeah, you!
I agree. Mew was gonna meet up with someone in the virtual world.
Mm-hmm. With me. I was supposed to meet up with Mew on the roof of the mansion.
What? Is that true?
I overheard them talking about it at the chapel.
By the way, Mew asked to meet up with me before we went into the virtual world. I totally forgot where we were supposed to meet, so good thing Keyboy spied on us.
Wait, so Mew called Kokichi out?
If Mew brought the hammer, I wonder what she was planning to do with it.
Kokichi being like, I wonder what she was gonna do with it! Like... Kokichi's already figured it out. She was planning to... kill Kokichi.
That's it.
Obviously.
She was trying to kill Kokichi.
So you know what? Maybe Mia wasn't so bad. She was planning to kill Kokichi. She was gonna do the one thing you want. The one thing you want, Scott. She was gonna do it. But she couldn't do it. She didn't do it. She failed on her mission, unfortunately.
She was what?
She plotted to meet up with me and then kill me with the hammer. If you want to prove this, you'll need to figure out Mew's plan, okay?
Mew's plan, huh? I'm sure if I analyze the clues we found, I can figure something out. Alright, let's do it. Alright, this is... yeah, taxi time. Okay. Let's go! What can I get like to... oh, I can do, yes. Alright. The room! And 2. Yeah. What's that? Oh, it's a car. Okay. I was like, what the fuck is that on the road? Another car thing. I only got one. You tried to kill Kokichi. Alright. What the fuck? Alright. Thinking time. Thinking cap. Even though we already kind of figured that out, but okay. Alright, straight on ahead. Me, I tried to kill Kokichi. Well, you failed. Sorry to tell you, but yeah, you didn't do it. There we go. Where was Mia trying to kill Kokichi? Rooftop. Virtual world. Yeah, that, yeah. Alright. Oh wait, I'm like not paying attention. I'm like, oh yeah, I have to hold W. Oh fuck. Okay, what was about to poison on Kokichi's seat? Divert attention? Yeah. Alright, there we go.
She wanted it to appear as if Kokichi was killed in the real world.
She placed the poison on my seat to make us think the murder happened in the real world.
She did that too?
What? Miu was the one who put that poison bottle? No, that ain't right. Something's definitely weird about that.
Isn't it? Okay.
When could Miu have put the poison there?
If she did
Okay.
place the poison without us noticing,
The
then she
record.
must have logged out at some point.
No, she did before. She was the last person log in.
Log back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then Miu couldn't have...
Nope. She did that after everybody else had logged in. There is like 2 minutes between when she logged in and every
It was
after.
Miu who planted the poison on Kokichi's...
Yep. Oh my gosh. I went to the bathroom before stream, and I already feel like I have to go to the bathroom again. I'm like, ah, God. But let me try to get to a good, at least, break point.
She had plenty of time to do it. Here, take a look at this.
Is this a record of who went in and out of the virtual world?
That's right. It says that Mew was the last of us to log in.
Yep.
Yeah, what about it?
If she logged in last, she would have had time to move around in the real world after the previous person logged in.
That right. She could have placed poison bottle on Kokichi's seat.
This was all part of Mew's plan.
Kokichi trying to be like, it's all part of me's plan. I knew it all along. Like, okay. Calm down, Kokichi.
She tried to kill me in the virtual world, make us think it happened in the real world, then pin the crime on Kaito.
Well, that's not my fault.
Which is why she manually logged you out, just for that purpose.
So she did that to me?
Yep.
Yes, I'm positive of that. Mew used a method only she could use to log Kaito out manually.
How did Mia log Kaito out? The phone. Phone.
This is it! It was the cell phone found by Mew's avatar. That cell phone worked the same way as the phone in the salon. It logs users in and out. I verified this myself when I spoke Kaito's name into it.
Kaito Momoda. He logged out, just as I thought.
I see. With that cell phone, she could force anyone to log out at any time.
But Mew never mentioned a cell phone, right?
That's what Shuichi referred to when he mentioned a method only she could use. She kept the cell phone a secret on purpose, so she could use it for the murder.
So, she really was planning a murder.
And she tried to set me up.
Well, I knew that from the start.
Then why did you say I was the culprit?
Because I wanted to get it through your thick skull. People you trust and defend will ultimately betray you. This is a game of suspicion. Well, I think your ideals should stay the same. Because phonies like you are what make the game more interesting. Don't you agree, Monokuma?
Do I? I don't know about that.
Micah was like, I don't got energy today. I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling very murder time fun today. Me.
Huh? Oh, wait. What were we talking about?
I wonder when Daddy's gonna get his motivation back.
Yeah! If Father keeps slacking off, all the work is gonna get forced onto Mommy.
They don't have a mommy. He's very giddy at the moment. Wonder why.
Huh? Mommy?
Oh god, not he. Oh no, he's remembering. Oh god, stop him! Oh, Fanny, hit him on the head. Smack his head, make him forget again.
My head. I feel like I'm about to remember something, but I can't.
Oh gosh, when have we seen this before?
What's wrong, Monotaro? Pull yourself together!
Anywho, it's a blessing in disguise that Mew died and not me.
What you mean?
Cause she wouldn't have said anything about what really happened in the virtual world. You guys would have had a way harder time finding the culprit, you know. She would have been able to lie about the virtual world settings as much as she wanted. And you'd never know that the murder actually took place in the virtual world.
So that's why she decided to attempt a murder, because she had total control.
Then the reason Mew was so insistent we go into the virtual world was...
You guys are only bitching because you haven't been in the virtual world yet. Once you go, you'll understand. Seriously, it's so fucking awesome. I know you guys will love it. And then you're gonna fall in love with me for showing it to you guys. So just dive in, right in. Okay, we'll do it together.
She was insistent we go there so she could kill us. What a shady person.
I was sad that she was gone, but now I don't know what to think.
Nice! Backstabbed by a trusted friend.
Nice! Hell yeah!
See? That's an ideal fun situation. Now we can start a real class trial.
Hell yeah, now we're getting into it.
Kokichi sort of sound like Monokuma.
Even Gonta thinks so. Listen, you know something's up. When Gonta knows something's up, you know you can't be in denial. Gonta not understand anything else that's going on. But then, he's like, Kokichi's in Monokuma right now. Maybe that's why Monokuma's so down. He's like, I'm getting replaced.
Really? I don't sound anything like him.
Not literally. You don't have the same voice as him, but you were talking like him.
No, you're just like Monokuma. Both of you are cowards. You never speak the truth or show your true face.
Ooh.
Wait, coward? You say some interesting things sometimes, Kaito.
Smiling, putting on a mask, never saying what you really think. That kind of cowardice is just like Monokuma.
Ooh.
Daddy, they're calling you a coward. Aren't you gonna do something?
Yeah, I just gotta do my signature laugh, right? Hoo, 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 hoo. There, I did it.
He's completely lost his drive. Like a one-hit wonder who clings to their former fame.
Oh my gosh.
My head!
Oh gosh, Monotaro's gonna explode. Monotone. Wow, Monokuma more like monotone. Yeah.
Listen up, Kokichi. To hell with this game of suspicion crap. I will never be okay with it. I'm just gonna believe in everyone. Instead of suspecting my friends, I'm gonna find the truth by believing in them.
Well, if you think you can win this game like that, then sure, be my guest.
Of course I can. I don't need your permission.
How long are you guys going to argue? Let's hurry this up and continue. If we don't find the culprit, then we'll all die, you know that?
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
If we are going to begin searching for the culprit, let's start with Kokichi's story.
Huh? My story?
You were meeting with Miu, but she ended up as the victim. So it's only natural for us to think you're the killer, right?
Have we already found the culprit? Have we? Have we really?
Here's my answer. I never met up with Miu.
You didn't?
I tried to go to the roof to meet up with her, but the door was locked.
But isn't lockpicking your specialty? You should have been able to open it easy.
He doesn't have his locking tools. They're staying down the whole time.
I couldn't pick locks with my avatar body. I didn't have the tools for it either.
Yeah.
Also, I never went to the roof. Not even for the meeting.
I remember you and Gonta went off together when we first started looking.
But was the door to the roof actually locked? When I was on the roof before logging out, the door wasn't locked.
Huh? How should I know?
Then who locked the door to the roof?
I already told you. How should I know?
When I went to the roof, it wasn't locked. So you gotta be lying.
What good would it be if I lied? I don't want to die either, you know.
Lying would do you a lot of good if you're the culprit.
Oh, I see. I didn't realize that.
He's just fucking around. They were sitting down the whole time. Okay, but all of them were sitting down at the whole time.
What kind of response is that? That's suspicious as hell!
Wait, there's no point in arguing about that now. The truth will come out eventually.
Oh, you're saying Miu killed herself? Oh, interesting. Are you saying accidental suicide? Ah, I see. So you're saying it was something like an accidental suicide? Not sure yet? Okay.
Before we get to that, we need to discover the truth behind Miu's death. Truth? There were mysterious circumstances surrounding her death. We need to make sense of those first.
Wow, Shuichi, you know your way around this game. Yes, keep up the hard work. The fate of our lives rests in your hands.
Shut up, Gukichi.
So, what is this strange circumstance?
Kokichi claims it was Miu who chose the meeting place. But I'm wondering how she got from the chapel to the mansion's roof.
I see. Miu sent the bridge connecting the mansion and chapel into the river herself.
Whoops, my hand slipped.
If that's the case, then Miu might not have even gone to the roof.
Huh? So she stood me up? It's very rude to break a promise.
It's true. First, we need to determine if Miu was actually there or not. Did she go? Or was she never on the rooftop at all? Alright.
Miu is waiting for
Okay. Okay, that's true.
me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Miu should have been at the chapel.
Yeah, there we go. Cool.
What's wrong?
I wasn't sure about that one. I was like, yeah, technically, but she wasn't, because Tsumugi saw her.
Miu must have gone to the mansion. We have a witness.
Yeah, Tsumugi saw her. Okay, I can't hold on anymore. I need to run to the bathroom. So, quick bathroom break. I cannot hold it any longer. Ah! Okay, I have returned. Ugh. Hurrah. Okay, get myself comfortable. I'm way too forward. Me. No, not that. I need this. Okay. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Anyway. Let's continue.
Yeah, when I was searching the dining room, I saw Mew pass by the window.
Then why didn't you say so sooner?
Sorry, I thought I was just mistaken at first, since there was no way she could have come to the mansion. But I guess I wasn't mistaken after all. That was definitely Mew.
Then, how did she get to the mansion from the chapel?
It must have been some special method only Mew knew, like with that cell phone.
There's no doubt about that. That's why she dropped the bridge. If a murder occurred when it was impossible to cross the river, she wouldn't be implicated. She used a secret method to move from the chapel to the mansion for the murder.
She dropped the bridge to make a huge scene just to let everyone know it's no longer there.
So, what secret method did she use?
It won't be that easy to figure out. It's called a secret method for a reason.
No worries, guys. As long as we leave it to Shuichi, everything will be A-okay.
Shut cookie treat. What?
What are you saying? We can't just rely on Shuichi all the time. This class trial's for all of us. We're here to solve this together.
You would just slow down, Shuichi.
Shut up!
I don't have time to deal with Kokichi. Right now I need to focus on the case. I'm positive that Mew used some kind of special method to get to the mansion. Okay, I just have to figure out what it was. Worship the power of friendship. The power of friendship.
Across it only
Wall.
I knew about.
It's the
Like a
wall.
hidden bridge besides that signboard maybe.
Not really bridge.
Instead of bridge, Mew used some kind of vehicle to go over.
No vehicle.
Or maybe she teleported with magic.
No
Or
teleporting.
she used a warp zone.
No.
Maybe there's a place you could cross without a bridge.
Yeah.
A hidden route that only Mew could use to cross.
Yep. You are correct, Keyboy. My boy, Keyboy. I love Keyboy.
That's it, Kibo. There was a hidden route only Mew could use.
Yes, my good boy. The best robot boy who ever boyed. It's a good boy.
Was there really?
Mew modified the program to add a special wall to the world. The wall stretches along the y-axis, but we found 2 such walls in the virtual world. It's unclear whether Mew added the wall by the mansion or the wall near the chapel. We do know that that wall was set so that only objects could pass through.
Don't be naive, Shuichi.
What is it, Kite?
Man, we got interrupted by Kaito.
Go.
Jeez, Mew set up a weird wall like that? That is suspicious. But it's got nothing to do with what we were talking about.
Nothing to do with it.
Huh. You don't even realize your mistake? Are you losing your edge? Oh well, my sidekick's mistakes are my mistakes. I'll make it right.
Okay. Mew's avatar?
Is how Mew got from the chapel to the... So why waste time talking about... It's pointless. We gotta take a whole new approach here.
No, wait just a second. It's not actually impossible at all.
But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up only lets non-human objects go through. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object after all.
I'll cut through your words.
There we go. Missed the V thing, but whatever. She set her avatar as object.
The wall wasn't the only thing that Mew changed.
Yeah.
She also changed her avatar settings from human to object.
From human to object?
Which means the virtual world treated her avatar as an object. She could have passed through a wall that only non-humans could go through.
Is that right?
Don't get ahead of yourself, Kaito. We need to listen to everything Shuichi says. I already told you. The more you try, the more you cause us trouble. It's so totally lame that your own sidekick is dissing you!
Kokichi, enough! I wasn't arguing with him. I was just explaining.
I don't care. That doesn't bother me at all.
It's fine. Okay. Yeah. I'm not. No, it's fine. It's not a big deal. It's fine.
It just means even I make mistakes. Don't worry about it, Shuichi.
Okay.
Okay.
It's pretty funny seeing Kaito try to act all tough like this.
Kokichi, please refrain from making such irrelevant and irrational remarks.
Kibo, as much as I appreciate you making this statement, I don't think it's gonna work.
So, if Mew messed with the program and made a wall only she could go through,
Then her secret route was through that wall?
that's it, right? Like using a glitch in a game to walk outside the map. I bet Mew had a hidden passage like that in the back of the chapel.
But even if she could walk through walls, was there really a hidden passage? Because Mew said...
No, you're not trapped. You're beyond that wall's the end of the world, literally. As that wall, nothing exists. Everything ends there.
She probably lied. There would be no point in going if there was nothing on the other side.
You lied.
Oh, how could she do that? That liar!
I wonder what the truth is. There's no way to find out now.
That cum-soaked urinal cake was totally lying about there being nothing past the wall.
Holy moly! Ichi! Oh my god! Yikes! Oh my god! Wow, that is right. Oh my god! I'm taken aback. Jeez. Just cause Mia's on doesn't mean you get to be the freaking one that spouts all the profanities. Yes, he is. Of course he is.
She lived a life of pride, vulgarity, and secrets. Lying would be a piece of cake for her.
But still.
Kokichi, you no have to go that far.
Stop it! Don't badmouth Mommy!
No, he's remembered. He's remembered that he has forgotten that Monokuma is his father and then thinks that she is his mother. Oh no.
Listen to you, talking about Mommy like she was a terrible lying whore. But Mommy wasn't lying. There was no hidden route in that virtual world.
Oh, there wasn't, huh?
Uh-oh. Monotaro said something he maybe shouldn't have.
Hey! You can't tell them such an important hint!
Oh, if you say that hint is important, then I guess it must be true.
Damn it.
Oh, shoot!
Ah, jeez. You're cute.
Was Kokichi saying all that stuff about Mia to get the cubs to reveal something? I guess I should thank him, but I have no idea why he does things sometimes.
So now that we know there's no hidden root, why did she manipulate the program? If there's actually nothing past the wall, then that setting was meaningless.
Mew wouldn't have done something meaningless. She would have had a plan.
Yes. Mew definitely wanted to be able to go through that wall for a reason. We aren't sure why yet, but once we solve the mystery of the virtual world...
Mystery of virtual world?
So this is actually reminding me of the second game with this trial, which was the trial where Nekomaru was killed and Gundam had killed him. Because there was a trick. There was a mystery of the apple and grape house, the strawberry and grape house thing. Knowing that they were actually on top of each other. And the part in the middle, or like on the side there, was actually an elevator. We thought it just kind of turned around, but it actually went up and down.
There have been a lot of strange occurrences in the virtual world.
So this is a similar situation, which there's something about the environment that they were in that was a secret. That was used in this murder, I guess, but was, I don't know, yeah.
If we can determine why, we will also determine what Mew was up to. We'll know why she wanted to pass through the wall.
Alright, let's clear up those strange occurrences.
Yeah, Gonta will help, even though Gonta not know what you're talking about.
Yeah, Gonta don't really understand. Gonta very confused this trial, let's just say that.
Speaking of strange occurrences, I'm just plain worried about that one thing. Remember? That thing that made us notice all the strange occurrences?
The sound, the loud noise, the events that led us there. Loud noise, there it is. I'm like, where's the
This is it.
the loud noise?
You mean the loud sound that you and I heard in the kitchen?
What was that sound? It sounded like as if something was struck very hard. It came from outside, but...
You all heard that sound too?
Yes, in the mansion's kitchen.
But that sound occurred near the chapel. How did you hear it all the way at the mansion?
Technically, we were in the dining hall, but whatever.
First off, sound can't go past the map loading point. Did that sound really come from the chapel?
That sound was something hitting the chapel wall. It was real loud.
And we definitely heard it. We heard Kibo's voice as well.
For now, let's go outside and check. Oh no. What? That was Kibo's voice, right? I think I heard him outside. He sounded close.
You heard my voice too?
What? That is pretty strange.
Exactly. That has to be some kind of clue to the mystery of the virtual world.
Okay, well, let's check the answers later and try to find all the other clues first. There was another mysterious phenomenon in the virtual world, wasn't there?
Kokichi talked like he noticed something, pretending not to know.
Oh.
Even Gonta is suspicious of me?
I always thought you would be the one to trust me!
Sorry, Gonta not mean it like that.
Hello, Gonta.
There's no need to apologize to him. He's probably just lying again.
What was the other strange occurrence? Did you see it, Shuichi?
Another mysterious phenomenon. Something that shouldn't be possible. Like me in the mansion or that loud noise. I need to remember everything else that happened in there. Alright. I'm terrible at this. I don't know what I'm looking for exactly. What was the question? F1. What weird phenomenon happened in the virtual world? The... Oh. Oh. Yeah, the bridge.
The sign that we were using as a bridge was odd to me.
Odd how?
Also, I remembered I have to, after finishing this trial, I need to go back to when they were in the virtual world because there was a hidden Monokuma in the virtual world that I forgot about that I need to find, but yeah.
We mentioned it before, but Mew dropped the sign in the river.
Whoops, my hand slipped.
We found it later, but there was something unnatural about it.
Finding the sign was definitely weird. I'm most confused by how the sign got there. I should remember exactly what happened with that sign. Right, here we go! More... yeah, taxi. Oh boy, more taxi time. Alright. Oh god, the letters are like... moving now? No, that's not okay. I don't appreciate this. Okay, wait, which point was the signboard swept away? Which point was the signboard swept away? What? What point? The river. Yeah, okay. Okay. I don't really understand the wording of that question, but okay. Ah, fuck. Oh, why do the letters have to be moving now? It's not fair. I don't like this. Where is the end of the river? We thought on the chapel side. Since we think it's on the chapel side. Chapel side. Oh, now they're not moving. Okay. I'm gonna stay that way, because I don't like it. Oh, now you're moving. Okay, great. Awesome. Oh, God! Oh, God, I hate it. I hate that. No, that's awful. Okay. Okay. Okay, where was the sign for it found after it was swept away? It was found on the mansion side. I don't know why we have to... Also, this is reminding me there's a meme I need to send you. That's really funny. I don't know if I sent it to you. According to the river's current, which way did the signboard flow? It went to the left side. Against the current. Right. It better contain seesaws. No, it doesn't contain seesaws.
It appeared as though the sign was carried against the river's current.
Here, I'll go ahead and send it to her, because it's funny. It's on my phone. Let me see. Nope. No, that's not. Nope. That's not. Okay. Where is it? This one. It's about the psych taxi. It is a little comic of Shuichi pretending to drive. He's in the psych taxi thing, but in real life, in the first trial, Shuichi's standing there on his plot thing, and he's just like, he's like, well, why is Shuichi pretending to drive a car all of a sudden? Hey, leave my sidekick alone. Let him pretend to drive a car. It helps him solve this trial. Shit, I hit the wrong hooker. I hit the wrong hooker. Oh my gosh. It's just really funny.
We all saw Mew drop the sign and watch the river carry it downstream.
Yeah, he's playing GTA.
And the river was wide there. The sign should have traveled downriver toward the chapel, correct? It should have hit the wall on the far side of the chapel and stopped there. But that's not where we found it. We found it near the mansion, nestled in some rocks.
The signboard should have been near the chapel, but we found it on the other side.
Hold up. Didn't you stay on the chapel side? She probably grabbed the signboard from the chapel wall to cross the river. Then left it on the boulders near the mansion so she could get back.
Why would she leave the signboard where it could get swept away and leave her stranded?
Also, this has nothing to do with walking through the wall, right? We're getting off topic. We're so close to the truth. We just have to connect the how and what.
He's just playing around because he knows what's up.
All the mysterious things that happened have to connect with each other somehow.
To be fair, I'm sort of in the situation of Kokichi where I'm like, I know what happens. Can you guess what's happening? Figured it out.
Connect how?
A wall only objects can pass through. Sounds that shouldn't be heard. A signboard going against the river current. How are they all connected?
Oh my god. Let's remember that this is the virtual world is basically a video game.
I don't know, but Shuichi should know, right?
What?
We would be in a lot of trouble if you didn't.
Shut up, Kokichi.
The only one who can solve this mystery and save us all is you.
No, technically, I know you know the answer. I know you know.
So,
Ah, well, what we know so far is that the unnatural way the sign was carried is possibly related to the wall.
What?
This is it!
Oh, it's it? Okay, I was like, what? What's the thing? Okay.
It might have to do with a wall that only objects can pass through.
Okay. I wasn't sure if that was the correct evidence I needed to play.
The sign should have stopped at the wall on the other side of the chapel. But if that wall happened to be the one that Mew set to allow objects through...
I see. It's a wall only non-humans can pass through. That means the signboard can pass through the wall, right?
Even if it could pass through the chapel wall, how did it end up by the mansion?
The only way it could do that is if the wall was a warp zone. But it's not, right?
That's right. That's the real issue here. How could the signboard pass through the wall but end up on the mansion side? Oh, this is very painfully obvious at this point, and it's like, come on, just what would explain that?
Leave it to me, Shuichi. I, your partner, will give you hints in times of trouble.
Oh my god, go Geechee! What?
This is the virtual world. We should throw away all of our common sense, okay?
Huh? The hell does that even mean?
Kokichi might be onto something there. We need to forget about what we know about and just think about it. How did the signboard pass through the wall downstream and end up upstream? Putting common sense aside and focusing on the flow of the river. How did the signboard
That's it!
yeah.
What if both ends of the river were connected?
Huh? Both ends of river connected?
Exactly. To put it another way, the river isn't cut off at the wall near the chapel. It's all part of one big loop. The upstream part of the river is connected to it.
What? What are you talking about? Both ends of the river can't...
Again, throw out all common sense from your head. We're talking about the virtual world.
Then what about the wall? There was only one wall that could be passed through.
Right. Even if the river's connected and it goes through the chapel wall, it wouldn't have been able to go through the mansion wall too.
Wait, in that case,
I got it! I know why Mew only set up one wall.
What are you talking about now?
the reason she only set up one wall is because the chapel and the mansion walls, they're the same wall. Yeah.
That's it!
It's all one wall.
The walls by the chapel and the mansion aren't separate. They're the same wall.
The same wall?
Yes.
It's not just the river. The walls themselves are connected. Don't think of it as two separate walls, but a single wall parallel to the y-axis.
Carver needs you to find the difference between these two walls. They're the same wall. That's fucking good. Oh, somebody needs to like draw that. Cause that's really funny. Yes! Oh gosh. Yeah, replace Pam with Shuichi, just they're the same one.
That single wall divides the entire virtual world. The idea is, you pass through the wall by the chapel and come out by the mansion.
Yeah, the only sort of actual wall is the ones above and below. And then the loading wall, basically, what it would be.
Everything is starting to connect.
Literally.
See, didn't I tell you? Everything is connected.
Damn it, Kokichi! Just tell us.
It's okay. More importantly, this is the final stretch!
It's not. We still have more to talk about.
If both the river and wall are connected, then you can find the secret. Shuichi, you already know the secret behind the virtual world, right?
The secret, huh? Yes, I suppose we should clear that up. We need to solve the mystery of the virtual world. Oh, it's gonna be Hangman's Gambit. Damn it! So, what is the unique feature of the virtual world? What? I don't... Whoa. No? What? Okay, that was right. Okay. What's in the one there? Okay. Let me redo that one. The world loops.
Yes, that's it.
I don't like Hangman's Gambit because it's always like, what is the exact wording that we are using to describe this situation? It's like, but I don't know exactly what word you're trying to use. Okay. Hold. I need the E. I need an L. O here, but I need an L. L. O. P. And then I need an P and an S. S. Let's see a P. There. There.
Yes, that's it. The virtual world is a loop.
Loop?
Just like in old games, right? Like, for example, when a character goes off the left side of the screen and reappears on the right.
Yes, exactly. The edges of the virtual world are linked together in a continuous loop.
The virtual world loops?
What, in the
If
virtual
that's
world?
true, it would explain the way the signboard was swept away. It vanished into the wall downstream of the river, came out of that same wall upstream, and floated with the current until it got caught on the rocks.
What was the world like before Mew added the wall?
Actually, there wasn't a wall on the y-axis at all, and the x-axis was set to loop.
Are you serious? Even if it is a computer program, isn't that too crazy?
A looping world. That's more extraordinary than even magic.
But at least it's not a boring answer. It also explains all the things that happened.
Huh? It doesn't explain everything, does it?
Yes, it does. Explains literally everything. Explains why Tsumugi was able to see Mew. It explained why we could hear the sound of Mew, the sound of something crashing into the church, and also hearing Kibo.
Because we still don't know why we heard that one sound or Kibo's voice.
Yes, walls.
Yeah,
Oh.
sound doesn't go past the nap loading point.
Actually, if we know that the world is a loop, we can explain that as well.
Huh? Really?
Yes, but first we need to be clear where the loop starts.
Where the loop starts.
Yeah.
Doesn't it loop at the walls next to the mansion and chapel?
Not where it starts.
Not necessarily. If we heard a noise at the chapel from inside the mansion, then the loop...
Is right here. The loading point.
The map loading point was where the virtual world looped. We thought the loading point was in the middle of the map,
That's actually...
but the loading point was actually at the edges.
So the wall Mew created wasn't at the edges of the world, but rather, her wall was at the center of the world.
I see. So the mansion and chapel were near each other, with a wall between them.
Yep. Man, this trial takes forever to get through.
Any sounds emitted near the chapel would also reach the mansion. The wall only allows non-humans to pass through, so sound should be able to pass through easily.
That's right. That's how the virtual world works.
Impressive, Shuichi! For you to get this far! Yes! Yes! You are useful indeed!
Gee, thanks.
For you to get this far, what are you, some villain pulling the strings?
His title is Ultimate Supreme Leader, so I don't know what...
Nope. Mew pulled the strings here, not me. Remember? Mew also set this trap. It all began when Mew showed us the map. Because of the map, we mistakenly thought the loading point was at the center, which in turn made the mansion and chapel seem farther away from each other.
But the structure of the world wasn't actually like that. There was a wall along the y-axis, and the x-axis came around in a loop.
By putting that wall in the center of that world, she cut off the loop.
So ever since Mew showed us that map, we were caught in her trap. But we solved this mystery thanks to Shuichi. All hail our savior!
Shut up.
Yeah. If Shuichi wasn't here, then we never would have solved this mystery.
Don't be falling for his tricks, don't be.
That's right. Good work, Shuichi.
Thanks, guys.
Thanks, Shuichi. You saved us.
I did it. We don't know who the murderer is yet.
You're welcome.
Yeah, Peter's like, wait a second. We're not done yet.
Just because we found out the virtual world's secret doesn't mean we can take it easy yet. Actually, this culprit hunt just got to the exciting part.
Yep. Now we know the mystery of it. Now we need to figure out how it was done. How the murder was actually done.
Even if we know all the tricks, it's pretty meaningless if we don't find the culprit.
Right.
That's how a class trial works, after all!
Kichi talking like Monokuma again.
No matter what you say, I'm not gonna believe your lies. I'm gonna believe in everyone. That's how I'm gonna reach the truth.
I can't wait to see what happens next!
Let's go Kichi's plan here. He's definitely prodding at Kaito on purpose. When there's no time for distractions like him. Oh, no, yes, I would like to save, please. Save. What we have to do is find the culprit who killed Miu. It doesn't matter how many how many little mysteries we solve. If we can't find the culprit, it would all be for nothing. But I still don't know for sure who it could be. Who used Miu's own plan against her to kill her? Who killed Miu? Okay, intermission. Hooray! Yeah, I would like to save. Okay. So now we're getting into trying to actually find out who the culprit mode is. Man, I'm bushed. I got no motivation at all. And Mono Fanny's period is late, too. I didn't need to know that. Thank you very much. Father, what do you know about Mono Fanny's cycle? Never mind that. Perhaps this lack of motivation is due to a lack of hibernation. Oh, lack of hibernation? Yeah, I haven't been sleeping well lately, so I haven't really been able to hibernate. That's awful. What could be causing it? Is it because you have a lot on your mind? Is it because the graveyard shift pays a better hourly wage?
Really?
Is it because you don't want them to think you're just goofing around? Is it because you Is it because you want to watch it in real time? Father? He's gone into hibernation. We should let him be. Yeah, you're right. Night-night. Okay. Monokuma was taking a nap time. Okay. Maybe he'll be more energized now.
My head.
Monotaro! Pull yourself together!
I feel like I'm forgetting someone important to me, but I just can't. My head hurts so much. I just can't remember.
If you've forgotten, maybe that's for the best. From this point forward, let's start a new life for ourselves. After all, our baby is excited to meet his daddy.
Oh no, this thing again. Oh god, we're back at this. I thought we were over this.
Daddy? Wait, what? I'm gonna be a father?
Oh god. We're back at this again.
What a colossal death flag. I'll be surprised if he doesn't die after that.
More importantly, let's continue the conversation where we left off.
We understand Miu plotted the murder, but we need to find out who killed her.
And in order to figure that out, we need to understand Miu's actions. So let's discuss her murder scheme step by step.
Okay.
I know that's important, but hearing you lead the conversation really pisses me off.
Let's see. Miu manipulated the virtual world to use it as part of her murder plan.
Don't just ignore me and start anyway.
If she had succeeded, she would have gone past the wall between the chapel and mansion. And then wham! Murdered me on the roof with the hammer.
She would make the murder seem like it happened in the real world, and then pin it on Kaito.
As for Miu's alibi in the real world, she could say she was locked into the virtual world. And in the virtual world, she could say she was near the chapel the entire time.
She'd make an excuse about how she couldn't reach the mansion because of the fallen bridge.
Whoops, my hand slipped.
She dropped the bridge on purpose so she could separate the chapel from the mansion. Then secretly passed through the wall she installed and took advantage of the loop. After, she headed to where we were supposed to meet up, the mansion's rooftop. Oh yeah, Kaito was probably logged out around that time too.
That's when I saw Miu.
Problem is, because of her murder plans, we don't even know where she was killed.
She was killed on the roof, right? Kokichi told us the roof door was locked and that he couldn't get through.
Plus, the toilet paper that was used to strangle her was found on the mansion side.
Maybe that when culprit killed her.
That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
Did the culprit lock the door to the roof?
Perhaps. I don't think Miu did it. If Miu did lock it, she would have done it when she called Kokichi to the roof. Even if someone came up, I don't believe she would change the target of her plan. She knew that Kokichi would come up later. Locking the door would be suspicious.
Well, it's possible she didn't even think that far ahead.
She was smart, but she was also really, really dumb.
Yeah.
No say such mean things. Killing gang bad, not Mew.
Oh. Oh, Gota.
Mew not bad person. Gonta think we could have been friends if things different.
Oh.
That might have been difficult, even without this killing game.
You are correct, Miko. I don't think I'd want to be friends with Miyu myself.
That wouldn't happen.
Yeah, Maki's like, absolutely not.
Nuh-uh. No way, Jose.
Huh?
Goes is like, what? Why not?
Anyway, let's continue the discussion. If Miu was killed on the roof of the mansion...
Oh man, everyone hates Miyu. I don't necessarily hate, it's just Miyu makes them very uncomfortable.
The culprit must have moved Miu's avatar to the chapel after killing her, right?
So the next thing we should talk about is how they moved her avatar.
Now we know the mansion and chapel were actually next to each other. But the problem is the wall between them.
Only Miu was able to go through that wall. The culprit wouldn't have been able to.
Then you're saying the culprit sent Miu's avatar through that wall?
Yeah, that's the only way, right?
But how did the culprit send Miu's avatar through the wall? I mean, it's not like they could have thrown her.
Gonta not throw her!
We know. You couldn't because the avatar's physical strength was equalized.
Physical strength equalized? That problem. Gonta no can protect everyone if that happens.
Jeez, keep up with us. We're already in the second half of the class trial.
How did they send Miu's avatar to the other side of the wall? Maybe that thing has something to do with it. You know, the loud sound you heard?
Bang. Huh? What's that sound?
Because of that sound, you guys went to the side of the chapel. Right, Keyboy? That's when you found the dead Mew there, right? If so, then I think that sound and her avatar being by the chapel are related.
Yes, there's no doubt in my mind that the noise is related to this case. We need to figure out what that sound could have been. It might be the clue we need to solve the case. So what was it? It sounded like something slamming hard and something else. So what were those two things? It could be. Both of these things?
That's it.
Okay, because I'm like, technically both these things hit the wall.
The sound
But
came from Mew's avatar hitting the chapel wall. The hammer, cell phone, and lattice were there, but they were too small to make that noise. Ruling those out, the only other explanation is that the sound was Mew colliding with a wall.
If that's the case, Mew's avatar must have hit the chapel wall really hard. We felt the impact all the way from the inside of the chapel.
Yeah, that's the real question. Mew's avatar probably hit the chapel's wall with pretty considerable force. But why did it hit the wall with such force? Can you guys figure it out?
can you guys figure it out? How did Mew's body hit the wall of the chapel so hard? This series has infatuation with killing women. Its its girl death streak is huge, right?
Hold on, Kokichi. What's up with the way you're talking? Why are you talking like you know everything?
Let's not worry about that right now.
Like, don't worry at all, that's fine.
More importantly, we gotta solve the mystery. Fighting among friends is a waste of time.
Friends? Us?
Anyway, can we talk about that after we figure this problem out?
A way of transporting Mew's avatar that would cause it to crash into the chapel.
Getting Mew's avatar to crash into the chapel from the mansion's roof. There's only one way I can think of how to do that.
Hey Shuichi, as your partner, I'll give you a little hint.
Shut up, Kokichi.
You what?
You what now?
Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up, right? Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope, and the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof.
You basically just told me.
If the culprit needed force to move the body, I wonder how they did it.
Oh my god. Kokichi's talking as if he's got the whole thing figured out already. But I can't let him distract me. I need to solve the case. How to make Mew hit the chapel wall from the roof of the mansion. Sayaka, Celeste, Sakura, Murkuro, Junko, Mahiro, Peko, Yoko, Ibuki, Mikon, Chiaki, Junko, again, Kaede, Kurumi, Angie, Tenko, now Mew. Yeah! Cause, like, in the first game, there were only 2 female survivors, and then there were 3 men. In the second game, also only 2 female survivors? Yeah. Interesting. Yeah. And currently... Right, Toko! I forgot about Toko! Right, there's Kirigiri, Hina, and Toko. And then it was Makoto, Hiro, and Byakuya who survived. In the second game, it was only Sonia and... I can't remember her name! Akane! I was gonna say Akira, and I was like, Akira or something. I'm like, that's not right. I knew it was like AK, but Kane, that's it. Kane. But then it was Hajime, Kazuichi, and Fuyuhiko. And now we have... There's 8 people left. There's Tsumugi, Himiko, Maki. Is that the only female ones left? Yeah, Akira Toriyama. Akira has also other names of characters and stuff, so I was like... But yeah, there's only 3 female characters left right now. Because there's Shuichi, Kaito, Kiba, yes. Kiba's technically not really gendered, but whatever. Kiba, Kokichi, and Gonta. So that's 5. So yeah. So far through the series, it has been a majority of female deaths. Can I save? I don't know. Okay. I'm going to find the answer. Okay, let's, I don't remember saving. Alright. Oh god, Hangman's Gambit. Look me. What's the question? How did Mia's avatar go crashing? What? Oh, I'm stupid. I did it wrong. Okay, I need... What? Oh, there's Monokuma. Oh, there's the Monokuma. I thought it was different for us. Slid? Slid? I don't understand what the word they're running. Slid? Oh, slid off. Off. And then roof. Slid off roof. Yeah, Monofanny, I guess.
The culprit used the sloped roof as a...
But then there would be more, technically more majority of male characters. Because even if you considered, Monomi as well, that would still mean majority male. Danganronpa had an odd number of deaths, technically. Technically, yes, because technically Chiaki wasn't really alive. I don't know. But whatever, anyway. Okay. Okay. Lid. Need an eye. Slid. Okay, I need O. Oh, somewhere, please. Oh. Okay, and then I need F's. Oh, I can F. F. And I need R. R. Need O. Need another O. There's an F here, but I need another O. There's an O! Oh, here we go. Okay. Got it. Starting with 16 and
used the sloped roof
5.
as a slide for Miu's avatar.
Yeah, there was an odd number of survivors. Second game. But that's... How did it get to an odd Because there wasn't a suicide in that game. Because in the first game, Sakura had committed suicide. So, because in the third case of the game, 3 people died. And that happens in every game. In the third chapter, 3 people die. There's just 2 murdered and 1 executed. But then Sakura died. Brain no worky. Yeah. If Miu, yes. If Miu strangled herself, then yes. Unless there is any sort of multi-kill or another suicide that happens in the game, which I don't think they would repeat that in a game, then it would end up with an odd number of survivors. But we'll see. Well, I know what happens, because I've played this game before, but Scott in the chat does not know, so I would like not to, spoil it for him. Okay, the couple used the sloped roof as a slide from Yu's avatar!
Slide?
Yes, wee! Like, sledding in the snow.
Aw, man. Even with the slope and the snow, Miu's body wouldn't have slid.
Wrong. It would slide.
But the avatars can generate friction. We wouldn't have been able to walk otherwise. So I doubt that it would have had that much momentum.
No. It would slide.
It wouldn't slide, just like Maki Roll said.
It would slide, just like Shumai said.
Who is Shumai? There is a background here if you know with the signboard, that's true. What is this a reference to? Why did he use French there? I don't know, he used Spanish before because he went, no way Jose. I guess Jose's a name, but whatever, it's his Spanish name. Sumai? Who's Sumai? Well, I'm gonna look it up. Non, the French, no. Yeah, I know. Non. Yes. Non is no. Yeah. Shumai? Shumai character? Who is Shumai? Oh my gosh, no, that's not what I meant. Is that supposed to be the character we're talking about? I have no idea. Is she? Okay.
Who the hell is Shumai?
Oh, he's a pupil of Ramen Man. Sorry, my hobbies.
Okay, so it is this character that I was looking at. Okay. Yes, it's this cute little boy character. Because I was like, when I looked up Shumai, it's some kind of like food. Looks pretty yummy. But I was like, what is in this character from? Yeah, it's some kind of like characters that are all themed around ramen and like food. Yeah, Ramen Man. I love Kyo's Fancy X. Yeah, they all have very interesting, like, different, like, X's. I'm positive that's how Miu's avatar was moved, but... Like, Miu is... Oh, I get it. XXX. XXX. Oh my god. Ah. Yep. Positive that's how Mio's avatars move, but maybe the culprit used something else as well to help her body slide. The freaking lattice! They all have, like, different things. Okay.
Her avatar slid off the roof.
Lattice.
Would it slide off that quickly?
Well, duh, it would.
If it made that much noise, it must have built up a lot of speed.
Lots of snow piled up on roof. But not frozen solid, right?
You'd still slide, though.
In the real world, it might be difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps not.
No, I don't.
That's not the issue. Sliding down snow is easy to do. You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
There was nothing like that.
There we go.
That's wrong.
No, wait. There was something that could have been used to help slide Mew's body. Do you remember the lattice that was found by Mew's avatar? The culprit laid her on top of that, then used it as a sled on the roof. I did notice the lattice in the storage room when I first looked.
Yep.
But during the investigation, I saw that it was gone.
Obviously.
The lattice that was found next to the chapel is the one that disappeared from the roof?
Yes.
Then that's it. The culprit used the lattice as a sled.
Yes, that's what we've been saying.
Ding, ding, ding! That's correct! After the culprit killed Mew on the rooftop, they placed her corpse on a sled
Ding, ding, ding! Right.
and slid her down the roof's steep slope.
The sled picked up speed, flew off the roof, glided through the wall only objects could pass through, and hit the chapel.
Yeah, Kikichi seems to be right on the money about this. Ain't that weird? Bam! Thanks for showing us that. Just bam!
The impact made all of her belongings scatter, including the hammer and cell phone.
Just like that hedgehog who loses all his rings whenever he crashes into stuff.
Sonic the Hedgehog. That's funny.
I hate that guy and his worldwide fame and his stupid games, and I hate that hedgehog!
Okay, I think Monokuma is getting back to his old self.
Daddy, I'm glad you're feeling motivated again, but you shouldn't be so hateful. You gotta be an example to our new family.
Shut up. Stop.
Yeah, Father. Or should I start calling you grandfather now?
That... Monokuma's like... I think I'm getting tired of this shtick.
Now that we know how the body slid down, we're just one step away from the culprit. Well, Shuichi, do you know who the culprit is?
I mean, I do, but I don't think Shuichi does, because there's an issue. There's a bit of an issue. There's a bit of a little issue. There's a little issue. Culprit.
Yeah. In the end, we'll still need to guess the culprit, huh?
But Gonta can't believe one of us killed Mew.
However, since we know she was killed on the roof, we can narrow down the list of suspects. Meaning, the culprit must be someone who was investigating the mansion. Aside from you, the people at the chapel could not go through the wall or cross the river.
So that means the suspects are Kaito, Samugi, Shuichi, and Gonta.
And
That's
you.
real sneaky, leaving yourself off the list.
Ooh, you got me.
That's right, 5 suspects. Me, Tsumugi, Gonta, Kokichi, and Kaito. However, At least I have a alibi. Yeah, Shuichi technically definitely has an alibi. Tsumugi sort of does, but because the kitchen is attached to the dining room, and Tsumugi was checking the dining room. So, the only way we could have gotten out is through the dining room. So we have an alibi. Plus, me and Tsumugi heard the noise from the dining room. So, again, me and Tsumugi have alibis. Kaito was kicked out of the game before Miyu was murdered. So Kaito has also an alibi because he was not in the game during the time of the murder. So that means there are only 2 suspects left. What do you think it is, Scott? There's 2 left. There's 2 left. That's right, 5 suspects. Me, Tsumugi, Gonza, Kokichi, and Kaito. We don't know enough to name the culprit yet, but one of them is suspicious. Yeah, one of them is suspicious, huh? Yeah. When we were talking about the rooftop, they clearly lied. But what reason would they have to lie? I'll need to press them for information before making any judgments. Okay. We need to talk to you a bit more.
It's you! Kokichi, there's something I need to know.
What do you need to know?
Why did you lie just now?
Which lie are you talking about, Shuichi? I lie a lot, so you'll need to jog my memory.
Oh boy.
Fine. I'll expose your lie right now.
Also, I never went to the rooftop, not even for the meeting. It all began when you showed us the map. That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof. Oh, the roof can't be locked. The rooftop can't be locked on that side, can it?
Me.
Okay. When is it probably? Yeah, okay. I was like making sure. I'm like, which particular segment is the issue?
When you were explaining that the door to the roof was locked, you said,
Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting.
but later you said,
This mansion was on top of a hill. The roof was pretty high up, right? Past the brick handrail, the roof was a pretty steep slope. And the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof. Ah, he's giving descriptions about the
that's
roof.
a lot of specific information. Stuff you wouldn't know if you hadn't been there.
Oh yeah! Now that you mention it, how did you know all that stuff?
You could probably see the steep slope of the roof from outside the mansion. But you wouldn't know about the brick handrail unless you went up to the roof.
Ah.
Huh? What?
What's this all about, Kokichi? Did you actually go to the rooftop?
I didn't. I already told you that before.
Why you look so nervous?
Is this a sincere reaction?
But there's no evidence that proves I went to the roof. Wait, I remember now. That thing Himiko said.
Me?
What did she say? So Scott, who do you think is who do you think is guilty here?
At the start of the class trial, I remember you saying the handrail was made of bricks. Ooh, you so clumsy, girl. Gotta be more careful there, Himiko.
Was it my fault?
Himiko really say that?
Going to like I don't think. I think Miu threw herself over. How could she do that if she was strangled?
She totally said that.
No, she didn't.
Yes, she did.
She did not.
She did too.
Hebo!
Then when? Tell me how long ago. In hours, minutes, and seconds.
Hebo! If she said it, Hebo should have a recording of it.
What a worthless fight!
Stop them, Grandpa! Oh, this terrible fighting is bad for the baby!
Oh god.
Yeah, grandfather, stop them before your grandkid is born.
Monokuma just kind of not. He's kind of done.
I'm not gonna apologize, cause Himiko said it.
So damn stubborn.
How much longer are you going to behave like this?
We don't have time for this. But Kokichi is stubborn. He won't fess up no matter what. But if he's being this stubborn, it makes me think he has something to hide. To get him to show his hand, I have to prove he was on the roof. I might not like it, but I have to be aggressive. Okay. Fuck. I'm gonna have to lie. I have to lie, I think. If we don't get the whole truth now, everyone's lives are in danger. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna have to lie. Kokichi in the salon. Okay.
Go to the roof.
We have to say that we
I've had enough
checked
of
the
your
salon.
lies, man.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course, and stayed in the salon.
There it is.
I'll reveal the truth.
Yep. We have to say that. We have to lie.
Kokichi, you're lying right now, aren't you?
Huh? Lying about what?
Just before the murder occurred, I went to the salon to check on you. but you weren't there.
What? Really?
I waited there for a while. You never showed up.
What's this all about, Kokichi? Didn't you go right back to the salon after finding the roof door locked?
I see. You use underhanded tactics too, huh, Shuichi? So who are you guys gonna believe? Shuichi or me?
Oh man, what a hard decision. Who should we believe? Should we believe Shuichi, the ultimate detective, who's been very helpful this entire time? Or Kokichi? Who should we believe? Who's more credible here? Oh no, it's hard. This is a hard choice, huh? Gotta think hard about this. I believe the serial killer Kokichi.
Well, of course I'm gonna believe Shuichi.
I believe Shuichi 100%.
Yeah, Kubo.
The one who's not Kokichi.
Kokichi. Oh my god.
100 house points. No, Himiko
Fuck.
points to Shuichi.
House points. Oh my god. Harry Potter reference by the ultimate magician.
But to go to the salon, Shuichi would need to pass by me in the dining room.
Oh shit. Fuck. Tsurugi figured it out. Fuck. Oh no. Tsurugi.
I wonder why I didn't notice Shuichi there.
Tsurugi. Shuichi's like, fuck.
Oh well. I'll believe Shuichi anyway. He's usually right about stuff.
Anyway, I'll just believe him. Anyway, whatever. It's not a biggie. I believe Shuichi. Oh my gosh, the one person. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Sorry, but I'm going to believe Shuichi too.
Thanks, Gomta.
I see. I wanted at least Gonta to believe me.
What comes around goes around. That's what happens to liars like you.
Why do you guys hate lies that much? There's only one truth, but endless possibilities for lies, you know? And some of them are only white lies, or lies to be kind to people.
Kokichi does have a point. That there's only one truth, but there can be infinite amount of lies.
If you deny all of that just because it's a lie, then that means you guys are just terrible at being lied to. Seriously, the worst!
Just spit it out already. You went to the roof, didn't you?
Isn't that where he met up with Miu?
No, he didn't just meet her there. He probably...
Okay, fine. I'll tell you if you want to know that badly. Consider this my revenge.
Oh god, alright. You ready? Are you ready, Scott? Are you ready? He's about to tell us everything.
Revenge?
You got some balls lying to me. I'm gonna take away your fun for pissing me off, Shuichi. I won't let you do any detective work, or deduction, or mystery solving, or anything.
Oh?
So, I'll confess everything. You guys better listen carefully.
Confess?
A confession? So you are the culprit after all.
I came up with a plan after Miu asked me to meet up with her.
Confessing, ...
She asked me pretty eagerly, too. So I decided to pry some info out of her. She gave me the rundown of the virtual world before she explained it to you guys. As I listened, I realized she was planning a murder. On me, no less. When I investigated the virtual world, I found out that a person can die from shock. Without a doubt, she planned to use that for my murder.
Press X to proceed.
So that's when I decided to prepare my own crime with her plan. I pretended to cooperate with her and lured everyone into the virtual world. That's also why I worked together with Monokuma.
You worked together with Monokuma?
I guess the jig is up. Yeah, everything he said is true.
Oh, snap.
Kokichi came to me with an idea to make the killing game more interesting. It was such a good idea, I decided to place a motive in the killing game simulator.
Yep. So Kokichi was the one who told Monokuma to put something into the virtual world in order to get everybody to come.
You added a motive? Then the secret of the outside world is the motive, right?
No fair! Monokuma can't take sides!
I didn't help him with anything, and I had nothing to do with the murder itself. He merely suggested a way to spice up the killing game, and I accepted. Kokichi and I had a quid pro quo relationship. Technically, that doesn't violate the rules.
Bullshit! No matter how you look at it, you guys are working together.
Shh, calm down. I'll explain my relationship with Monokuma, so let me finish my confession.
I'm fine with that, but you're confessing without much of a fight.
I told you. I'm gonna get in the way by taking away the mystery-solving fun. If I can't win this game, then I'll make it boring for everyone. That's my revenge. Well then, the culprit is Gonta.
Did you hear that? Scott. Scott, I'm waiting for you. Come on. Come on, Scott. Come on. You gotta say something. You gotta tell me something. What do you think? Do you think Kokichi's telling the truth? He wanted to ruin all the fun. So he's just getting right down to the end.
What? Huh? What did you...
Wait! When did Gonta kill Mew?
That's a lie! He didn't kill her! Kokichi's just lying!
Why, you... Now you're trying to pin things on Gonta? Do you really expect us to believe such an obvious lie?
Yeah, there's no way Gonta could commit a murder this complicated. He's not smart.
It's my turn now.
He is fucking Yagito. That's true. A similar situation happened in the first trial of the second game. And he's like, no, I'm not the killer.
The truth is, Gonta and I worked together. We formed a duo to end this killing game. As the Killing Game Busters!
What busters?
We must win this killing game in order to end this killing game.
What you mean, we?
By the way, I came up with the murder plan, and Gonta carried it out.
Gonta what?
Why are you more surprised by that than the first thing he said?
'Cause Gonta have no idea what he's talking about.
Come on, quit lying and tell us the truth.
Gonta is telling the truth! He's not someone who lies all the time like you!
And no matter how naive Gonta may be, I doubt he would ever team up with Kokichi.
Yeah, Not after insect meet and greet incident.
It's obvious what he's trying to do. Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, so Kokichi's trying to trick him. He's trying to sacrifice Gonta to escape from his crime!
You're a terrible person! How dare you use Gonta like that?
You're right. I'm sorry. I did something horrible to Gonta. I didn't want Shuichi to hog all the glory, so I told everyone the truth!
Cut that out! I told you it's not gonna work!
Don't you think I could have pulled the strings and made Gonta carry out my commands?
It doesn't matter if it's possible or not, because I say it's just impossible!
It does matter. There's no need to bring emotions into class trials. All we need is logical thinking. Right, Shuichi?
What?
Going to not understand what's going on, but still, going to not kill Mew. Going to really not know anything. And also, going to not tell lies. And going to not make trouble for others. 'Cause that not how gentlemen act. That why going to not culprit.
Yeah, Gonta's not lying. I can tell just by looking at him.
I already used my magic to check. Gonta's definitely not lying.
Then let me ask you guys. If it's not Gonta, then who's the culprit?
You, of course!
Come on! There's already proof that I couldn't have killed Mew.
He is 100% correct. There is proof that he could not kill Mew from the very beginning.
There's already proof?
Yep.
Oh, did you forget already? Then let me make it clear again. Why I can't be the culprit!
Oh! Oh! God help! Go, Kichi, go scary!
I am not the culprit. Didn't I prove that to you guys already? The clue is how Mew was killed.
Mew got strangled to death, right?
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
Yep, you're correct.
Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right?
Yeah.
Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me!
You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar?
No.
That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept strangling.
No.
That's wrong!
Nope, he couldn't!
Actually, maybe it wasn't possible for Kokichi to strangle Mew.
Yep. It was impossible.
Why wasn't it possible?
Mew modified my avatar, so if she attacked me, I wouldn't be able to resist.
It would leave his avatar basically paralyzed. Not that it would necessarily paralyze the actual Kokichi in real life, but his avatar would no longer be able to move. So, that makes a bit of an issue, doesn't it? Since Mew was clearly trying to kill Kokichi during this situation, it makes sense that she would have a bit of a backup plan, that if Kokichi would try to resist her, having a backup plan such as if he touches her, or if she touches his avatar or whatever, that he would completely be immobilized, so he could not resist. So, Kokichi could never have killed Mew from the very beginning.
If Mew touched me, then I'd be unable to move.
So it's N0311 all over again? Wait, no, yeah, you're thinking of 70311. Kind of? A little bit, yes. It's sort of just like a detail we kind of forget where it's like, oh yeah, he... Based of, like, how many people we could eliminate as suspects in this situation. It would leave only Kokichi and Gota. But Kokichi, yeah, can't attack her.
Huh?
So I would have had to kill her instantly, such as stabbing or hitting. I couldn't have murdered her by strangulation, because it'd be game over if she touched me.
And there's no weapons. There were no weapons, or, quote, dangerous objects left in the game. In the virtual world. I keep saying game, but yeah, in the virtual world. Because the only thing was left was the hammer. However, since no object can be destroyed, there was the plan of using the toilet paper, which I'm assuming normally you really wouldn't think at all, like how Gomto was like, you can't strangle somebody with toilet paper. You probably didn't think about it. The fact that she even had toilet paper in the virtual world doesn't even make sense because they can't. Yeah, but that's me for you. Anyway, yeah.
Well, if you were using the toilet paper, you wouldn't need to touch her directly.
But if you can't be touched while you're wrapping the toilet paper around her neck, then it would be impossible.
Which means, as long as she died from strangulation, it couldn't have been me.
And based off how her body is positioned, her corpse is positioned, it looks like she was grabbing at her neck, as if she was being strangled.
Wait, what if it was something besides strangulation then?
There's no doubt Mew was strangled. We already discussed this.
Yeah.
Kaito is really desperate to make me the culprit. No matter how much you whine about it, you can't change the truth. The culprit who killed Mew is Gonta Gokuhara. This is the truth you all adore so much.
No! Gonta not kill Mew! It's true! You gotta believe Gonta! Gonta would never hurt anyone!
I believe you. You've been risking yourself to protect everyone. There's no way Gonta would kill. He won't even kill bugs.
I believe Gonta too. I'm not gonna listen to Kokichi's lies.
Of course! Who'd believe a liar like him? He's lying about Gonta being the culprit, so there's no point talking about it.
I don't know about that. If we want the truth, we might have to ask uncomfortable questions.
Right, Shuichi? You think so too, don't you?
Huh? I know how important it is to believe, but as the ultimate detective, I know we can't solve this case with belief alone.
Huh?
It's just that something doesn't add up. I have this feeling something's off. We can't keep going back and forth like this. We need to discuss this.
What, you wanna suspect Gonta?
No.
Too bad, Kaito. Looks like Shuichi agrees with me.
No, I'm not trying to...
Oh, the irony! It's all thanks to Kaito that Shuichi got his act together as a detective. And now, Shuichi's intuition as a detective has made him more suspicious of others. Well, can't be helped. That's just what a detective does.
That's not it, Kokichi. I'm just trying to make sure that everyone
Shuichi, Gonta really not do it. Gonta not culprit. Please, believe Gonta.
We might as well discuss it.
What?
As a precautionary measure, that's all. I think we need to seriously discuss whether Gonta was capable of committing this crime. Only then can we arrive at a logical decision.
You guys, why don't you get it? That's just what Kokichi wants. He's just trying to split us up. Shuichi, open your eyes!
Sorry, Kaito, but my eyes are open. We just don't like what we see.
But...
2 for 1 truth special!
Yeah, Monica was
Sorry
like,
to ruin this tense moment, but you guys seem pretty evenly split right now. So, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
So we're gonna do that again?
Shuichi, why? Why don't you understand? You're my sidekick, aren't you?
Kaito.
of course I want to believe Gonta. I don't want to think that he killed someone. But as the ultimate detective, I can't turn away from the truth. I need to find the truth. I know we're already at 9, but I'm really hoping we get close to the end, because I'm like, I think we're getting close. Because I'm like, there's only one particular thing we need to talk about that I can think of. But, okay.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I got this!
I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Kokichi!
Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Kibo! The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I got
No one
this!
was there.
No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kokichi!
I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one who killed Mew.
I got this!
The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
Gonta not kill Mew! Honest!
I got this!
Messed it
The
up.
truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
Dang it, I messed up.
It's all a lie.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I got this!
I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Kokichi!
Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being...
Kibo! The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the...
I got this!
No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi could...
Kokichi!
I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
It's all a lie.
Kibo! That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Gonta not...
I got this!
The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
Wait, Okay, there we go. Okay.
In my opinion, as long as it is possible that Gonta is the culprit, we have to discuss it.
I'm not gonna redo that because that was annoying.
That's ridiculous. You're going to believe Kokichi over Gonta?
Yes.
That's not it at all. I just want the truth. If we're going to survive, I have to find the truth.
But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit.
I still don't think Gonta's lying.
But didn't I tell you guys already? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit. That's why it hurts my heart to persecute Gonta like this! Gonta, If you understand, then do it right. Make logical arguments for the truth.
Logical arguments?
It means use your head to make arguments.
Use head?
Use head bonk? Headbutt Shuichi? That what you mean? Okay, I guess. I don't know.
What I'm trying to say is, if you aren't the culprit, then you gotta prove that you aren't.
But going to really not know.
I'm sick of hearing you say you don't know. God, why are you so dumb?
Gonta just want to help everyone, like true gentlemen.
You're a true gentleman? More like a true nincompoop.
Hey! Now that's just bullying.
Bullying? Yeah, so what? That's what you do in this game, right? You guys blame and gang up on me, but now you're gonna pretend to be good people?
No, I never ganged up.
Gonta, argue back already! Just make an excuse or whatever!
Stop it! That's enough!
Stop what? You mean stop the game? Hey, do you even know what you're saying?
Yeah, I know. What about it? I don't want to survive if it means I have to stoop to your level.
Oh, that's a low blow right there. Then just die in a hole for all I care! We want to live, so stop getting in our way!
Quit it. If you don't shut your mouth, then I'll shut it for you. Permanently.
Maki, please, calm down.
Sorry. It Gonta's fault everyone's so upset. But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit. Cause Gonta not know anything. Really.
Cut it out already! That's all you've been saying this whole time!
You're the one that needs to cut it out.
Wait, what did Kokichi say? Yeah, so this is where things get really sad. All you've been saying this whole time. That's true about Gonta. This whole time, Gonta's been saying he doesn't know anything. Gonta not understand either. You like this when Gonta wake up. Gonta was sleeping too. Had strange dream. Gonta not understand anything. Gonta not know. Murder already happened when Gonta wake up. But why did this happen? Why? Mew killed. Gonta not understand. Gonta not understand anything. Cause Gonta have no idea what he's talking about. But when exactly did he start using that defense? He consistently.
That's it.
That's it. It was after he logged out. That means.
Did Gonta get into an accident in the virtual world?
Accident?
Accident that hurt Gonta. That was. Oh. No, not that? Okay, great.
Damn it!
I don't care. I'm not redoing this. We're right at the end. No, that's not what I meant. I was trying to look at the info. Damn it.
I was wrong!
No, I'm fucking this up. Okay. This one.
This is
There
it!
we go.
When we logged into the virtual world, an avatar user error occurred.
Some sort of avatar user error occurred when you all logged in for the first time. An error. The contents of the error are unknown, so I can't prove any details. But something strange definitely happened to someone's avatar when you all logged in.
Avatar user error?
Yep.
Ever since Gonta logged out, he's been saying, I don't know, I don't understand.
That's because Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, right?
That's what I thought at first, but I think it's because of the error.
What you mean?
If that error is what's affecting Gonta, and it's making him forgetful and loopy, then what was the error? What could it have been? Oh god! Fuck. No? E. Mem or memory loss. Memory loss? Come on. Memory loss. Okay.
I believe it's possible that Gonta doesn't remember what happened in the virtual world.
Huh? He doesn't remember?
You started saying, I don't know anything, after leaving the virtual world. I think that's the result of some kind of memory error.
That's why he doesn't remember anything that happened in the virtual world. Not even killing Mew.
What? That's ridiculous! Quit screwing around!
Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous.
What do you mean he doesn't remember? He's just confused!
Gonta told us he was bad with computers, remember?
Memory or no memory, Gonta never hurt anyone!
No way Gonta's the culprit!
Okay. I think I need to focus on Tsumugi's thing.
Gonta never hurt anyone!
Remember because
Doesn't remember a thing
he's
about the
bad with
virtual world?
computers.
You did it, but you
Gonta
don't
would
remember
never
doing
kill
it,
a
right?
If there was a glitch,
something that
It's
can just
gentlemen!
assume.
Gentlemen, protect
it should
friends!
have affected all of us.
Your lies aren't protecting anyone.
But because we're all okay,
Gonta not lying!
that means there was no
Please believe Gonta!
I heard it!
Got it. Okay, so it was Kaito's message. There was the glitch.
The cause of the error that affected Gonta's avatar is the two cords on the helmet used to log into the virtual world.
Put the red consciousness cord in the right port and the blue memory cord in the left. Out of curiosity, what happens if you switch the cords? I don't know, I've never done that before. Probably it gets all glitchy or something. Yeah,
I think that Gonta messed up something with the cords, causing the error.
yeah.
If he mixed the consciousness and memory cords, then there'd be an error with memory. Like, an error that won't let you bring your avatar's memories to the real world?
Yep.
What?
Gonta, do you think it's possible that you improperly connected the cords?
Huh? How Gonta supposed to remember that?
He couldn't have messed it up. I said it over and over. Right is the hand you hold your chopsticks in.
Oh, but Gonta hold chopsticks with this hand.
Gonta is left-handed. Oh. Yeah. Oh boy.
That's your left hand!
What?
Looks like it's decided.
What? Decided. He's wrong, isn't he, Gonta? You remember the virtual world, don't you?
Going to not remember. Going to not even go to this virtual world place.
What?
Going to fall asleep when he put helmet on. When going to wake up, Mew dead. Going to not know what happened. So, going to worry. Going to not understand what everyone talking about.
No, it can't be.
But going to try his best to understand. Going to imagine real hard.
That's enough, Gonta. We already know.
Know what?
Yeah.
We know that you totally forgot about teaming up with me and killing Mew.
Wait a minute! That lie! Going to not kill Mew! Cause why would going to do that?
Yeah, it's a lie! I'll never accept this! And besides, Gonta's got no motive to kill Mew!
I already gave you my testimony on how I came up with the murder plan.
And I'm saying I don't believe you!
Kokichi, if what you're saying is true, why did you plan it this way? You wanted to plan the murder yourself, but have someone else carry it out?
Because he
Is
couldn't.
the person who planned it also included as a blackened with the perpetrator?
No.
Nope! Only the person who actually commits the murder becomes the blackened!
Then there's no incentive to just plan the murder.
But Gonta's such a gentle soul. Why would he agree to this?
Hold on! That hasn't been decided yet!
Who cares about the motive? Let's vote for the culprit already!
I care about the motive.
Well, I don't care. Finding the culprit is more important in this class trial. Talking about the motive is meaningless. It's not necessary for this specific case.
No matter what you say, I'll never believe your lies.
We all agree that Gonta is the culprit, right? It would be impossible for anyone but him.
Impossible? Why?
It's pretty obvious if you use the process of elimination.
Yep.
Which means, Shuichi, you'll be my partner, right?
Me?
Because if you don't face the truth, then we'll all die, right? And you don't want that, do you? Okay, let's begin!
Quit screwing around! I'm done putting up with your selfish bullshit!
Kaito, we should listen to his explanation. Our lives depend on it.
So, we can now take Keyboy, Himiko, and Maki off the suspect list. Shuichi, would you care to explain? I doubt they'll believe it if it came from me.
The reason Kibo, Himiko, and Maki can be eliminated as suspects is because they didn't have access to the crime scene.
They couldn't get to the crime scene, could they?
The bridge from the chapel to the mansion was gone, and only Mew could pass through the wall. The three at the chapel had no way to get to the mansion, so they couldn't have done it. Kaito is the next one off our suspect list, and you know why, right?
He was logged out.
Kaito had logged out ahead of us.
Mew logged Kaito out from the start. But she did that to make us think the murder happened in the real world, right? Since we figured out the actual killing happened in the virtual world, it would have been impossible for Kaito, who had already logged out. Mew's time of death was around 6:30 in the morning. That's after Kaito logged out.
Kokichi's completely running the show now.
My synergy with Shuichi is super on point now, so let's move on to the remaining suspects. Gonta, Samugi, Shuichi, and me. Samugi and Shuichi can be crossed off. But what's the reason for that?
We both... Yeah, we were both in the dining room when she hit the
Tsumuri and I are
wall.
witnesses to each other's alibis.
Both of you heard Mew hitting the chapel wall, right? The culprit was definitely on the roof during that time, since they slid Mew down. Because of that, Shuichi and Tsumugi can't be the culprit. That leaves only Gonta and me as the remaining suspects.
Then you're the culprit!
Sorry for getting your hopes up, but didn't I already explain that's impossible?
He couldn't.
If Mew touched him, he'd freeze in place. Kokichi wasn't capable of strangling her.
So then, it's down to one person. And who was that again? Well, who is it?
Don't answer, Shuichi! You don't need to answer that!
Just like in the second game, this trial really hurts. Actually, all the fourth trials in the games really hurt, and we lose a very, very precious person.
This is all Kokichi's trap!
There's only one suspect left. Only one person who could have done this. There's only one person left.
It's Gonta.
Shuichi?
Yup, Gonta is the only person who could have committed the murder. You get it now, right? That's the truth we were all reaching for. The thing you guys wanted so badly! A truth without any lies! Mew Iruma's killer is Gonta Gokuhara!
Really? Did Gonta really do it?
I know Gonta should kill Kokichi now since he's gonna die anyway. I don't think Gonta would have it in him to kill Kokichi right now. Man.
Jeez, is that really your reaction? It would have been fun if you went all crazy, but you forgot everything. So, oh well. A culprit who can't remember their murder is pretty interesting. So, better than nothing. If Gonta remembered, his cover would have been blown so fast, especially since he's an idiot.
Hold on. I still haven't accepted this. This has gotta be Kokichi's trap. I still believe in Gonta. He's not the kind of person who'd kill.
Kaito.
I already said this a million times, Kaito. You shouldn't use emotions to—
You want proof? I've got your proof! After Tsumugi and Shuichi heard Kibo's voice in the mansion, they ran outside. And who did they see out there?
Oh, Shuichi and Tsumugi. Gonta, did you see Kibo around here anywhere? No, Gonta didn't see him.
Gonta.
Kokichi said it himself. When Mew's avatar crashed into the chapel wall, the culprit must have been on the roof.
I see. If Gonta's the culprit, it'd be weird if he wasn't on the roof.
It's possible that he fled the mansion after he heard the impact.
You'd have to go through the entrance hall to get outside the mansion from the roof. Is that where Shuichi and Tsumugi ran to when they heard the crashing sound?
Then maybe he jumped off the roof.
That's not possible. That rooftop was pretty high up.
Normally, Gonta could have done it, but his avatar wasn't strong enough. How about that? Now you get it, right? If Gonta was the culprit, there's no way he could have been outside the mansion.
Now you can't say Gonta's the culprit. Congrats, Gonta.
What? Really?
Unless Gonta's not the one who slid Mia's body. Would have been so nice if that were the truth. If Kaito were right, and this horrible trial would just end. But
No, that's wrong.
oh, or did he use the toilet paper to get down?
What? Just because Gonta was at the mansion doesn't mean that he isn't the culprit. All the culprit needed was a way to get from the roof to outside the mansion.
Huh?
Looks like Shuichi got it. I'll leave the rest to him.
Kaito, I know how you feel. I know because we all feel it. But we have to face the truth. No matter how cruel that truth may be, we need to face it to survive.
Whose side are you on, Shuichi?
Kaito, please!
Aren't you my sidekick? Was that just a lie?
Kaito!
Fine then! I'll tear that sorry reasoning of yours apart and wake you up!
I can't doubt my detective work now. If I want us all to survive, I can't back down. Silly.
Never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? He's
Oh.
not the kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you know that about him by now? I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? He's not the kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you know that about him by now? Damn it! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Damn it! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Keep saying the truth this, the truth that, but there's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Keep saying the truth this, the truth that, but there's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Damn it!
Come on.
There's no way to leave the mansion
The
from
toilet
the
paper
rooftop.
discovered outside the mansion.
It ends here!
Damn it!
I know we're getting late, but we're almost there, dude. I know we're past 9:30 now, but we're getting
The toilet
close.
paper we found outside the mansion. That's what the culprit used to get from the roof to the ground.
The toilet paper?
The same toilet paper that was used as the murder weapon. That's why we didn't find it anywhere else. Not at the scene of the crime, nor on Miu's body. It was outside the mansion.
Hold on. If they use the toilet paper as a rope to get down from the roof, then they need to tie it to something. But there was nothing to tie it to.
Yeah, it can't break.
I know because I investigated the roof.
You're stubborn, Kaito. You're still going on about this.
Of course I am. I'm gonna believe in Gonta till the very end.
No, there was something that the toilet paper could have been tied to.
What?
Yes, the place where the toilet paper was tied down. This thing.
There!
It can't break, yeah, it can't break.
The binoculars on the rooftop. The toilet paper could have been tied there. However, I don't think the culprit actually tied it down there. They just hung it. And then used the doubled up toilet paper to climb down. But in that case, they would have had to tug on it in order to take it down.
Yep, that's correct. Because I came up with that idea.
Really?
But I thought I told Gonta to put the toilet paper back in the bathroom. Oh, I guess he ran into someone on the way and then threw it somewhere close by. Kaito's morale is shot, so this whole thing is done now.
The matter does appear to be settled.
That... it's...
So, it's true. Going to really kill Mew.
But I'm the one who came up with the plan. Anyway, just admit your crime, Gonta. Even though you don't remember, you still did it.
But why did Gonta do such terrible thing?
Wait, before you start crying, you gotta admit your crime first.
Stop. I won't let you, Kokichi. If anyone is gonna get him to confess, it's me. Gonta, I'm going to look back at the whole case one more time, okay? When you're convinced, you just let me know, alright? Let's end this together.
Okay.
This case hurts so much. So what color cord did the culprit's taking the right? Okay, whatever. Okay, Q. I'm like, what?
This is the truth of the case! The case began last night. After being convinced by Mew, we all logged into the virtual world. To log in, you have to plug the memory and consciousness cords into the device. So, we all plugged those cords into our helmets and entered the virtual world. But the culprit had accidentally plugged their cords into the wrong ports. Because of this, a connection error occurred between the culprit's brain and their avatar. As a result, the culprit would forget everything that happened in the virtual world. It's possible that this had an effect on their avatar's personality as well. Because I can't believe that someone so kind could commit murder. But we had no idea this error even happened. And so, we all logged in one by one. Meanwhile, Mew was the last to log in. She had modified the killing game simulator so she could accomplish a specific goal. After Mew confirmed we were all logged in, she took out the bottle of poison. placed it on Kokichi's seat. This was done to make it look like Kokichi was killed by poison when we returned. Yes, the reason Mew modified the simulator and brought us to the virtual world was to kill Kokichi in the virtual world, but make it look like he had died in the real world. After we had all logged in, Mew explained the world to us. Use the salon phone to log out. Objects are unbreakable. Your avatars use all 5 senses. She also explained the map of the virtual world in the mansion's entrance hall. But her explanation was intentionally false. She wanted us to misunderstand the world. However, one of us was able to see through her scheme. The very person Mew was trying to kill, Kokichi. Kokichi was going to use Mew's plan against her and plotted her murder. But Kokichi wouldn't do it himself. He used a patsy to be the culprit in this case. Kokichi was tight-lipped about the motive, so I don't know why the culprit agreed. But it seems as though right after logging in, when Kokichi and the culprit went outside, they were already working together to execute the murder. Eventually, we met up with Kokichi and crossed the river to the chapel. Mew had us split up to try to find some secret of the outside world. Kaito, Kokichi, Gonta, Tsumugi, and I investigated the mansion, while Maki, Himiko, Kibo, and Mew investigated the chapel. Splitting us up was also part of Mew's plan. At the chapel, Mew told Maki that she was going to look around outside. She chased after our group while we were heading toward the mansion. Once she made sure we were across, she dropped the bridge into the river. This was to trick us into thinking that the river separated the mansion and chapel. At the time, we thought nothing of it. It was just another one of Mew's pranks. That's why we continued with the original plan to find the secret of the outside world. We went to the mansion and split up to look for clues. Kokichi searched the salon. Kaito searched the roof. Tsumugi searched the dining room. I searched the kitchen. And finally, the culprit searched outside the mansion. Around that time, Mew was headed for the wall that was on the side of the chapel. She passed through the wall and headed for the mansion to kill Kokichi. You see, the wall was a special wall that Mew had added herself. This wall was programmed so that only objects could pass through. And Mew had changed her avatar settings from human to object. That was the hidden route she prepared for herself. She set up a wall that only she could pass through. Mew headed toward the mansion, but she was seen by Tsumugi on the way. When she entered the mansion, she pulled out her cell phone. She didn't tell us that there was another way to log out. Then, she spoke a name into the phone, which forced that person to log out. It was Kaito who was on the roof at the time, the same roof where Kokichi and Mew were going to meet. By having Kaito search the roof and then forcing him to log out, she was making him look the most suspicious. But her plan didn't go smoothly. Kokichi was waiting on the roof with a culprit and the toilet paper used to kill Mew. While Mew was distracted by Kokichi, the culprit snuck up from behind. And used the toilet paper from the mansion's bathroom to strangle Mew. This was only possible because objects in the virtual world are unbreakable. Mew's avatar was strangled to death, and the shock killed Mew in the real world. After the murder, Kokichi left the cleanup to the culprit and left the roof. He probably returned to the salon as soon as he could to avoid drawing suspicion. The culprit then took the lattice from the storage room and placed Mew's body on top along with the hammer and the cell phone. The culprit heaved the lattice over the railing and forcefully slid it down the roof slope. With a body on top of it, the lattice became a makeshift sled and flew off the roof. It went through the wall that only objects can pass through before crashing into the chapel. That was the crashing sound that Kibo heard in the chapel and we heard in the mansion. Mew's wall hid the fact that the mansion and chapel were actually right next to each other. That's why Tsumugi and I were able to hear the crash from the mansion. As the final step, the culprit had to then get off the roof. Because we were at the mansion, they couldn't take the stairs or they'd be seen. So they used the toilet paper again to escape from the rooftop. They hung the toilet paper from the binoculars on the roof and used it like a rope to climb down. Once the culprit was safely on the ground, they pulled at the toilet paper to retrieve it. They would have returned it to the bathroom, but they ran into us as we were leaving the mansion. In a panic, the culprit tossed the toilet paper somewhere nearby. Without that one little mistake, we might never have solved this case, because the culprit doesn't remember. This is the truth you've forgotten, Gonta Gokuhara, the ultimate entomologist.
Oh man, this case hurts. It hurts.
Gonta, this is the truth we've reached.
Scott, you still in the chat? You still in the chat, Scott?
Sorry. Going to not really understand, 'cause going to not smart boy. But if everyone agree, then everyone probably right. Going to trust everyone.
He didn't get hypnotized. Kokichi just somehow convinced him to help him. He may have lied. Kokichi may have lied to him, saying that, like, it wouldn't kill her. But we don't really know. The only one who really might know something is Kokichi.
But why? Going to kill Mew, forget everything. Going to even think he not do anything bad. And then going to try to blame someone else and make everyone suffer. Why? Why Gota do such terrible things?
Gonta, it's not your fault.
It's Kokichi's fault. He must have tricked Gonta.
Huh? I totally didn't trick him. Before we go into that, it's voting time. We should finish up the class trial first.
But is this the right answer? We're not being fooled by Kokichi?
For once, I wish that we were.
Huh? Wrapping things up already?
Yep.
What a buzzkill of an ending! It lacks the rush of previous voting times. Well, after so many killing games, I guess it was bound to happen eventually. It's just as well. This killing game is a bad influence on the baby.
Oh my, Monotaro. You're even starting to look like a father.
Yeah! I've gotta get my act together for the baby.
Monokuma's just like... Monokuma's done with this
Now
stick.
then, pull yourselves together and let's begin! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off! It's voting time!
Time to vote. Ah, boy. Announcement.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
Oh boy. Here we go. Oh, there's somebody who voted for Kokichi. Somebody voted for Kokichi.
Be chosen as the blackened. Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Verdict. I voted for Kokichi in spirit. Yeah, I believe you. Oh boy, whatever, I don't care. I didn't do a great job. Don't care. Don't care, it's fine, I don't care. I just wanna get this over with.
Absolutely
Whoa,
right.
look at that! You voted correctly. Congratulations, you guys!
Let me hear
Give yourselves a hand. Let me hear your voices.
Let me hear your joyful voices.
Damn.
Damn it, why?
Wah!
Jeez, they're all just moping around. They should be happy for themselves. I know, I'm super happy. Hey, what should we name the kid? Question. We should prepare 6 names.
Yay!
What? We're having 6 tuplets? I'm so happy I might go crazy. I feel like that's a reference to Osamatsu-san about 6 tuplets.
And another thing.
Hey, Kokichi. You said this would liven things up. What you said?
Here.
You said you were gonna liven up the killing game in the class trial. And I said I'd put the motive, the secret of the outside world, into the killing game simulator. That was just a lie.
Oh.
Oh, so it was just a lie.
Was that...
He just laughed it off.
Hey,
Are you satisfied, Kokichi? I want you to tell us. What is the outside world? Is it the motive you gave Gonta? I plan to explain all of that, but it's more like, how do I say it? You guys are just gonna assume it's a lie if you hear it from my cute lips.
Oh, I see.
Oh yeah! Then let's have Gonta explain. Huh? Gonta?
please stop!
Gonta doesn't remember anything. How can you expect him to?
All right.
Then we should all go back into the killing game simulator. What?
Because...
Why don't we ask the Gonta in the virtual world? But going back to the virtual world is... Ooh, there's a much easier way than that pain in the ass method.
Gonta's memories didn't transfer over, so they're still in the virtual world as data. I can combine Gonta's consciousness from his last login with that leftover memory data.
Dump, 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 dump.
Ta-da! Alter Ego Gonta is now complete.
Alter Ego Gonta, of course.
Alter ego?
Yeah.
Basically, it's a separate Gonta that only exists in virtual space. If we listen to what he says, we should be able to find out what happened in that world.
Huh? What this? What happening?
Gonta no understand.
Huh?
Is this Gonta? Is that Gonta?
What's that mean?
What sort of phenomenon is this? What did he do?
Hey,
Relax, Himiko. It's not magic and it's not a trick. Alter Ego Gonta is just a computer simulation. It's just imitating Gonta's thought patterns. It's actually different from the real Gonta. Gonta not understand. Who this Alter Ego person?
now then.
See, it's even stupid like the real Gonta. You can hardly tell the difference. Plus, he's got Gonta's memories of the virtual world, so he should remember what happened.
Please.
Then other Gonta. Tell Gonta.
Why?
Why did Gonta kill Miu? Kill Miu? Why does other Gonta know about?
Oh, man.
Unfortunately, our plan failed. You can tell him the truth now.
Oh. Gonta.
Then Gonta no could save everyone?
Huh?
Save everyone.
Gonta don't know.
Hey, answer Gonta. Why did Gonta kill Miu?
Wrong.
Gonta just want to save everyone. He wanted to save everyone?
That's...
Gonta, what do you mean?
Gonta.
Gonta think for a long time. How can Gonta be useful for everyone? Gonta not smart enough to help with trials. Gonta strong, but no can fight Exos. Gonta feel frustrated because Gonta no could do anything. Gonta understand how this Gonta feels. Yeah, I would think so. Technically, they are the same person.
But
So that's why Gonta think he have to do it for everyone's sake. Gonta think he gotta do it cause everyone else not want to.
Gonta.
So Gonta kill Miu.
What?
What do you mean by that? I don't get it at all. Jeez, Gonta's bad at explaining as always. I guess I'll have to help. So if you remember what happened at that time... No, we shouldn't if we want to prevent another murder from happening. I'll take that card key then. Kichi used his lithe body to his advantage and took the card away from Monokuma.
Huh?
The card key, you used it?
Yeah.
After working tirelessly, I finally found the door for the key card after opening it. I saw the outside world.
What?
The outside world?
What?
That was Monokuma's motive? But why would seeing the outside world be a motive? I'll tell you guys in a second, but that was when I found about Miu's plan. And it hit me. If I combine the two, then I'd be able to save everyone.
Please wait.
Save everyone? What do you mean? Hey, now you gotta listen to everything I say first. Anyway, that's when I made a deal with Monokuma. If I livened up the killing game, then he would let me use the outside world as a motive again. Again?
In other words,
Oh, chime in. The motive key card that Kokichi nabbed was the right to view the outside world. But even though he saw the outside world, he didn't try to use it for the killing game. That disappointed me, but then Kokichi suggested that we reuse the motive. He said we should bring back the right to view the outside world on one more time. And I decided to run with that idea. So I made a flashback light with memories of the outside world and put it in the simulator.
Huh?
Memories of the outside world? In the flashback light?
What?
Secret of the outside world in the virtual world was about the flashback light.
You know.
And if it was a flashback light, it would mean the secret of the outside world is part of our forgotten memories. What are you saying?
Wait,
Well, why would anything about the outside world be a motive in the first place?
Comprehensible.
What's going on here?
Oh?
Huh? You can't remember. Okay, fine.
Get it?
Let's talk about the motive later. We have to finish up this case first. Monokuma had the flashback light in the simulator, but I knew where it was hidden. And I showed it to Gonta in the virtual world.
hey!
Hey, you even knew where it was hidden? That's not fair.
Tell you the truth.
Whoa, I just blazed it. I never actually said I hid it.
Too bad.
If anyone had asked, I would have gladly told you where it was. Yeah, because wasn't Kokichi like the first person to log into it? It's a little late for that.
Always messing
So
around.
Gonta was exposed to the flashback light. Yeah, when Kokichi and Gonta leave together. But Gonta can watch Kokichi so he not do anything weird. Gonta, you're so sweet. I knew you'd say that. Even without your ridiculous physical strength, as long as you're selfless and courageous, you'd make a terrific bodyguard. Bodyguard? With you by my side, I know I'll be safe from any trap. Okay, then let's go! Oh wait, Kokichi! It's okay. Leave it to Gonta. Gonta keep an eye on Kokichi.
Could it be?
Was Kokichi trying to lure Gonta off by himself?
Maybe.
The only person I entrusted with the secret of the outside world was Gonta. After that, Gonta got taken to Forest New Mansion. Oh, right. This is flashback light? It looks like it. Maybe the secret of the outside world is hidden in it? We gotta tell everyone. Wait! Are you sure you want to believe a liar like me so easily? Huh? This might be a trap, you know. Shouldn't you check it if I'm lying first? I mean, you want to protect everyone, right? This is the perfect time to do it. Protect everyone?
How this
And
happened?
there, Gonta remembers secret of outside world. But that just confused Gonta more about what to do. What can Gonta do to save everyone? Gonta no could think of anything. So I told him, if he wants to save everyone, he should put everyone out of their misery. In other words, a mercy kill.
What did you say?
What?
No way!
Was Gonta tricked?
Wrong.
No, you not tricked. Cause when Gonta remembers secret of outside world, Gonta think it would be easier to die. What? Remember what everyone said at the beginning? That this academy is hell? Gonta agree. Academy that force students to be part of killing game is hell. So everyone think they wanna escape this place, right? But if it's still hell outside, what we do?
Huh?
What do you mean, Gonta? Inside is hell, outside is hell. What should Gonta and friends live for?
How this
And
happened?
everyone who died, what did they die for? It's hell outside and it's hell inside. And then Kokichi tell me, best way to save everyone from hell is to put them out of misery while they still not know. And only one who could do such dirty work is Gonta.
Yeah.
That's right. The only way you can save everyone is to free them from this hell. Gonta took on the dirty work for us. If he had survived the class trial, he would have lived in this hell alone.
Get it?
Gonta took on that role for us. Shouldn't we appreciate him more?
Come on!
Wait a minute. I still don't get what's happening. What outside world are you talking about? It's hell out there? What do you mean? What did Kokichi and Gonta see? What did we forget?
Hey,
Hurry up and tell us, or else we won't be able to understand it. I shouldn't do such a thing!
Please.
Answer, Gonta!
Sorry.
Sorry, Gonta no can tell you.
Why?
Can't tell us why. But because if Gonta tell you, then everyone will end up like Gonta. Everyone despair.
Huh?
Despair. I know it's a despair that makes you want to die. Despair that makes you want to put everyone out of their misery. Do you think the kind Goto would tell you such despair from his own mouth? But now we don't know any more than when we started. Now you know how Goto and I formed the killing game Busters, right? Then can't you accept everything about this case? You can imagine the rest, right? I used Miyu's plan and turned it against her. I had Goto away from sight where Miyu and I were supposed to meet. Huh? Kaito's not here. Yeah, you're right. Oh man, why did you ask me to meet me with you, Miyu? Is this a booty call? Or are you here to kill me? So you figured it out, but there's nothing you can do. You can't resist me. I made sure of it when I programmed your settings. Uh-oh. Guess I'm in trouble now. I'm sorry, but you should just give up. This is my only choice. I have no choice but to do this. My inventions will change the world. They'll make the world a better place. It's my duty as a genius inventor, so I can't afford to die here. Yoink. So sorry, Gonta, so sorry. Luck. Don't be sorry, Gonta. She was trying to kill me too. She said it was for the world or whatever, but that was just a poor excuse. We're doing this to stop the vicious cycle of misery, so you don't need to apologize. But, Gonta's sorry. Gonta's so sorry, Miyu. I already said you don't need to apologize. We had to do this for everyone's sake. It can't be. Gonta would never.
By the way,
You should know that it was Gonta's idea to slide the body to the chapel wall. What? Gonta's idea? Before Gonta went to the roof, he happened to see Miyu walk through the wall. Gonta took Hokichi and he think of everything else.
but
Gonta gave me that chance. I'd like to think we made a pretty good team.
Stop it!
Good. What's good about that? You're the worst. That's whole story. That's everything that happened.
Well,
So in the end, you don't plan to tell us the secret of the outside world. Sorry, Gonta no can tell you that.
Always messing around.
Well, I mean, hearing that story, sounds like you were tricked by Kokichi.
Can this be?
But Gonta did kill Miyu. Gonta really did it. Sorry, everyone. Gonta is so sorry. Gonta. But Gonta's plan to save everyone fail. Gonta not save anyone. Gonta just make everyone suffer more.
Gonta, idiot.
Gonta is stupid. So stupid. How can Gonta call himself gentleman? Everyone, please forgive him. Gonta tried to save us all from despair by taking on the sin of killing us. But you reached for the truth, and Gonta's plan failed. All of you could have been saved if you died without knowing anything. So you're saying it was wrong to fight for the truth? Yeah, it was. At least Gonta and I think so. You should have all died ignorant. Gonta even killed Miyu for that sake, you know?
Don't screw around.
Enough of your shit. You made him kill her.
Please stop.
No, Gonta is bad. Cause Gonta kills someone. Gonta is murderer. It's true. Yes, Gonta make everyone suffer. That is true. Sorry, Gonta's sorry he failed everyone. Gonta is sorry for being stupid. Gonta is sorry he make everyone suffer. Gonta's so sorry. I get it. You don't need to apologize anymore. You're probably all thinking that I should have taken on the dirty work and not Gonta, right? Everyone hates me, so the world of village is perfect for
I
me.
know that.
Yeah, I know already. It should have been my responsibility. But when I realized Miyu was targeting me, I thought to myself, she must already have a way to prevent me from fighting back in the virtual world.
Suppose.
And in fact, you were right. She set it up so she could paralyze you with just a touch.
So am I.
That's why I had to ask Gonta. I would have done it myself if I could.
Enough.
Okay, but you did not need to push everything onto Gonta too. Stop. It's okay. Everyone, please, don't blame Kokichi anymore. Please. Gonta, you...
How can you be Gonta? You really are. Stupid.
sometimes. You're right. Someone as stupid as Gonta could never be a gentleman.
Hey!
Hey, so are we done yet?
Huh?
What?
And
You guys are starting to talk in circles, so let's just move on to the exciting stuff. Yes, the eagerly anticipated punishment time.
So am I!
Why did you punish him? Then punish me too. Kokichi,
I know that!
I'm prepared for it. If you're gonna execute Gonta, then I. It's okay, Kokichi. Please let Gonta sacrifice himself for everyone's sake. That's all Gonta can do anymore.
But
Oh, goodness. Just promise, Gonta, that everyone forgive each other and be friends, okay? Alright, I promise. Right, it's time to punish the ultimate entomologist, Gonta Gakuharo. Oh man, this punishment's gonna have a lot of gross, nasty bugs.
Ah!
That's right, you don't like nasty stuff.
Yeah?
What? Already? The contractions are speeding up.
Honey!
Hold my hand.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
Meant for him. Wait, please. I don't want this. Don't go, Gonta. Don't cry, Kokichi. Gonta is okay. Yeah, Gonta not cry. Gonta's really not scared. But
how can this be?
Gonta upset. He could protect everyone. Gonta, you can't cry either.
It's punishment time!
Then let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Sorry.
Gonta love you all.
Gonta, idiot.
Gonta is so sorry for being stupid. Here we go. Game over. Gonta has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Oh boy. And yeah, that's happening too. B. Wild West Insectide. Oh god, she go blow. Amaze! Wasps! They look like wasps. Gonta strong! Gonta like, nah, I'm not done. Gonta tough. Oh, Monofanny's gonna explode. Oh, and it's a bug! Congratulations, Monotaru! It's a gigantic insect! A horrible, disgusting monster! And you get rid of the bug. Yep. I'm surprised. Twins, huh? Even I didn't see that coming. Real cubs have been destroyed.
Dang it!
Wow, so sad. All that cuteness gone to waste.
Why?
What are you talking about? You're the one responsible for this. What? Why would you do such a thing to your own children? Lately they've been acting all buddy and neglecting me. Gah, I'm never gonna get the hang of this whole parenting thing.
But how?
Why?
You got a minute?
Doesn't matter now. We don't have the time to give him attention. Anyway, I'm gonna walk away quietly and go play with my dead kids. Later. Goodbye. Gonta!
Damn it.
Damn it. Why did it turn out like this?
Got a minute?
Hey, Kokichi. Why don't you tell us now? What is the secret of the outside world? If we don't know, then we won't be able to understand or accept it. I can't accept it either, Kokichi. What is the secret of the outside world? What kind of secret would push Gonta that far? Kokichi, if you really care for Gonta, explain yourself to everyone, and I don't want to.
Huh?
You what?
I don't want to, stupid head.
Kokichi.
Oh man, did you fall for all that fake crying? You're so dumb! I would never cry for Gonta!
What?
A fake crying?
Because...
If I said the actual truth back there, Gonta would have been real mad. That would have been interfered with the game, so I simply lied to calm down. See? As long as you lie for a good purpose, right?
What?
What?
Hey!
What do you mean, what really happened? Why did you make him do that?
You know,
Obviously, so it wouldn't be boring. What are you?
which means...
I gave Gonta an incentive, because I thought I'd leveled up the game. Come on, think about it. Yeah. Kokichi's a very interesting character because we really, at this point, we really don't know what he's lying about and what he's telling the truth about. Right now, he could be lying about lying. It's real twisted. I actually wanted to save everyone like what Gonta did.
You really don't...
I wouldn't have betrayed Gonta. You should realize that.
Hey!
Then why did Gonta...
Who cares about that idiot? I want to enjoy this game filled with suspicion and betrayal from the bottom of my heart.
Kokichi gave us one of his creepy smiles. When I saw it, I finally saw Kokichi for what he really is. Malice. His entire body. Nothing but raw and unfettered malice.
I am the supreme leader of evil, so it's obvious my personality would be twisted. The more you suffer, the more I enjoy it. There are people in this world who spread grief and misery for no reason than the thrill of it. And I'm one of those people. Nothing pleases me more than inflicting pain on others!
Seriously. Who the hell do you think you are? So, for your own entertainment, you sacrifice me and Gonta?
You're so dumb.
What's so bad about that? You kill people for money, right, Makiro?
You bastard.
Someone like you has no right to call me Makiro.
You wanna die?
You wanna die? You look so much better with a scowl on your face, Makiro. But hey, you guys are just way too trusting. If only you had suspected me more then... Me and Ghost Urban have died such meaningless deaths.
Go around.
Meaningless deaths? Kaito screamed and sprinted up to Kokichi like a bullet. Wham! A dull thud resounded through our skulls.
Oops, sorry. I tried to dodge you, but I punched you instead.
Kaito!
You...
By the way, Kaito, is it just me, or are you way slower? Maybe, just maybe, Kaito is hiding something from us too.
Kaito, are you okay? Kaito kept coming at him, and Maki glared at Kokichi with piercing eyes.
Got a minute?
For someone who claims to be bad at fighting, you were pretty agile just now. And you believed a lie like that?
You bastard.
You really want to die, don't you?
Let's have more fun.
Oh, did I finally provoke you enough? Is it because of Kaito? Go! No, Maki! What am I thinking? Maki won't lose her cool for a guy like Kaito. He's way too pathetic. He's all bark and no bite. Let's face it, the ultimate astronaut is just a trainee anyway. Kokichi never got to finish his provocation. No one cared about what he had to say anymore. They all rushed at Kaito's side. Kaito, are you hurt?
Are you alright?
Can you stand? Do you need to lean on my shoulder?
Sorry.
Sorry, my MP is at 0, so I can't use any recovery magic.
Oh?
Hey, why are you also worried about this pathetic guy?
What's wrong?
Pathetic. Look at yourself, Kokichi. What?
No.
Kokichi always has us by his side. Oh, Kaito always has us by his side, see? But no one wants to be around you. Yeah, Kaito is sick. We had that scene where he was coughing up blood. You're alone, Kokichi, and you always will be. You're talking about friends. Friends don't make this game more entertaining.
Oh, man.
Jeez, boring. I'm no longer interested. I don't care anymore. But I will tell you this. The one who will win this game is me! Kokichi spat out those words and then left the room. Nope.
Kaito!
Kaito, are you okay? Hey, Kaito?
Hey!
You don't look well. It doesn't seem like he punched you that hard, but...
What? Did you hit your head or something?
I'm okay. It's fine.
Okay?
Don't put yourself. You should lie down and...
I said, I'm fine. Kaito tried to get up, but... Kaito doubled over. His knees gave out and he collapsed hard. Cough. Oh, God.
What?
Kaito?
Blood? Why? What's the matter, Kaito?
Come on. Don't freak out over this. It's nothing. My cold just got worse is all.
I didn't know that coughing up blood was a cold symptom.
It is not.
You're a robot and you don't know that? I'm saying it's fine. Just chill. I just coughed too much and cut my throat or something. I don't know.
As he spoke, he somehow got to his feet. Yeah, that's it. I just need a drink of water. Sorry, but I'm gonna head back to my room.
Kaito!
Okay, I'll go with...
Shut up!
Don't follow me!
Huh?
What? I can walk on my own. I don't need your help, Shuichi. Kaito staggered off.
Well,
I'll go with him. It would be bad if he collapses on the way.
I will leave it to you then.
Hmm.
Don't worry about it, sweetie. Kaito was just stressed out, is all.
Why? Why did it end up like this? I thought I could help. I wanted us all to survive. And I wanted it so damn bad. I kept fighting for it. Fighting for the truth. And this is what I get? By trying to survive, we're just playing the stupid game. Just like Kokichi.
Damn it!
Damn it. Oh.
It's almost time. Yeah, it's almost time. This should be enough. I'll end it. Now is the time I'll end this killing game.
The world is mine, Kokichiyama. That's what the writing says on the block. Live and let the liquid world live. Surviving members. 7. To be continued. Yeah, we're gonna end it here. Empty insect cage. That's so sad. Yeah, we went over quite a bit. I'm sorry. But it was just like, I don't want to stop now. We already know who the culprit is. And it's like, we can't just stop. You know? This game is weird as fuck. Insect cage? Bastards. Particularly an empty insect cage. Which is it's just so sad because he never found any bugs outside. He kept seeing something, but he never could find any more. Besides apparently the ones in his room, but like he couldn't go bug catching. Oh man. Yeah, bastards. Bastards they are. Oh man. Yeah, that trial is... Oh, so hard. Yeah, what a ride. What a wild ride. Yeah, that's fair, yeah. I am too. I don't know how I felt after when I first beat this, but I was very upset. She's not best girl anymore because she was trying to commit a murder. Yes, she did. She indirectly caused Gonta's death. She very poorly planned a murder, let's say that. She very poorly planned the murder to kill Kokichi. But she made it way too freaking obvious. Oh boy. Yep. So yeah, that'll be the end of it tonight. Thanks for hanging out, Scott. Although this was very sad, hope you had fun. Hope you are excited to see what happens next. Yes, that edge. Alright, later. Peace. Alright, that's gonna be end. Alright, see ya, man. That's gonna be end for tonight's stream. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Come back next week for more Danganronpa Rampas. And yeah, we'll see what happens next after this very sad trial. Okay. Good night. Bye bye. Bye.